All right. Hello, and welcome back to episode 8 of PNRP Season 2.
I know them.
RP's already kicked off. Alright. Well, hoping you're having a good day so far. Should be a fun day.
I can with just to see how it's done.
Yeah, I could show you.
Okay.
This is such a long pathway.
Magic already. Hi.
Yep.
Where's your glasses?
Yeah, it's, I think
No.
runes are the only things that need to be activated by a mage.
Correct.
Right. Let's head towards the. Oh, there's Legato.
Oh, there they are, yeah.
Good morning.
Hey.
Morning.
Good morning.
Wow. Good morning to you. And the pupper.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Morning to you.
Good to see you again.
You too.
Well.
So, you got anything on the list to do today?
We need to have another meeting.
Yes. I'm assuming I won't be going to that one due to specific reasons.
Most likely. Though I believe that Runa had some glow as well.
Very well. Might have to do a couple checks with people that were, I guess. It'd be quick to just check people before they go in the building, I guess. Make sure nothing leaks through.
Indeed. Should
But
be
if
getting
anything
a...
happens, I guess you can just pass me a post note or something.
Indeed. There will be 2 separate matters to discuss in that meeting, as well as we should be getting some deliveries.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Other than that, we need to wait and see what happens.
Yep. See what the day brings. At least so far today, there's been an explosion with shadow wyverns about.
That is true.
Already off to a better start. Oh yeah, did we get our machine fixed over here?
We should have.
Alright. Yeah, seems fine.
Indeed. Can't have...
It's so wild how the machine just kind of blew up.
True. Is a bit more potent than the other ones we've tested.
Yeah, I guess at least we didn't get exploded like the past with that whole magical medicine debauchery.
Yes.
It was not fun.
Very much.
Alright then, well, I guess I'll make some rounds, see if I can learn anything, see what's going on around the city. Wait for inevitable disaster to strike.
Indeed. And be careful where you're traveling.
Then, you as well. Safe travels. It's very trying times, to say the least.
Indeed.
You never
And
know.
remember that we have the wyverns on call if you need them. Don't be afraid to have an escort.
Ah, yes. What channel would they be to call them exactly?
They should be on 25. I don't know their exact channel. I'll need to ask Mr. Wheeler that.
Ah, very well. Until then, I suppose we should go mosey about and hope nothing goes wrong.
Indeed.
Hopefully it's a calming day. I don't mind hitting the hot springs for once. Could use it after all this craziness.
Hey, hey.
Oh,
True.
hello, Amelia.
Hello again?
Was there any business or whatever that we didn't get around to yesterday?
Indeed, but I'll be calling a meeting with all involved parties later.
Okay, when's this meeting? What time?
I've not yet set a time, but perhaps... hour and a half.
An hour and a half? Got it. See you then, or
you
whatever.
Take care.
Yeah, that's for me, sir.
Just watch out for today.
Good day, MP.
Keep a good eye. And be sure to be on Radio 25.
I think I gotta go.
Good morning. It's good to see you again. I believe that's working.
Hello, MP.
Actually, we could use that right away to test on the left side.
Sloan,
Yes,
where would Ruina be?
I'm unsure. You'll need to ask around for her.
No.
Take care. That's one of the council members of the scrap town. I believe they said their name was Ogduma. Indeed. Right there. CC did a similar thing last week. Oh, 2 days ago, rather. I will say, to alleviate some concern, that the only other time that we should need another scan is for a meeting later. And that will be in about an hour and a half.
Hello.
Yellow. We are doing another scan with the crystal because last Undercity CC did a dispel magic here.
Oh, they did.
Yes, and we didn't get a chance to test it.
Understood. Let me see. The thing is, I have to ask Sailor, and they're not even currently available at the moment. If it is okay to wait a little bit longer, and then once they're available.
I
Yeah,
have
'cause-
nothing to do. I didn't want to ping her, but then he was like, "We need to scan the place." So just that.
Yeah, if you can just like come by and tell me when you have a result.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah,
I will make a
we-
note of
we
it just to come right back. I'm
We'll
gonna
just NPC
take the
it, you
notes.
know.
Yeah.
Just say,
Yeah.
"Ooh, interesting," and then we'll be good.
Yeah. You can. If that is okay, I will come right back to you once I get an answer that
never
is.
mind.
Yeah, that should work.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you. Well, that's interesting.
Mr. Sloan,
Good morning.
did you ever get a chance? Did you ever get a chance to go over those properties that you wanted to see?
Well, that is going to be a subject that I would like to discuss with the council in about an hour and a half's time.
Hour
Or
and a
perhaps,
half?
if the council can gather sooner, we can have that particular meeting up front. But the,
I'll have to see. I haven't seen Case around today, but I have seen Runa, so I know she is present.
speak of the devil.
Do you need case?
But yeah, sure.
Right in the water district.
Oh, and there she is.
Right.
Well, then
Who's that,
perhaps we can
Case?
knock this out right away.
Okay. You want?
Probably
you
could.
case?
Cool.
Indeed.
Either way, I am gonna need those. If you're not using them anymore, I am gonna need those keys back, regardless.
Indeed. I can certainly
Yeah.
hope that is part of the discussion.
Yeah, we'll figure all that out. We gotta meet about some real estate. Remember we spoke about setting up
Yeah,
Indeed.
I know.
place.
There will be 2 meetings today.
Okay,
The
okay,
first will
okay.
be about that, and then the second I'm setting up in an hour and a half's time with all involved parties for a update to the situation.
Yes. I
That would
need
be
to
good.
find Mr. Ogdema before that.
He was looking for you as well.
He's coming out, eh?
That wasteland robot?
Indeed.
Got to do with this.
Unsure.
Oh well, whatever. Oh, is that him? No, that ain't him.
No,
I don't know who that is.
I believe their name was Ivory.
Ivory? Alright. Sounds good to me.
I suppose we could head to the water district then. Alright, we'll be heading out.
Yeah, we'll make our way there.
One sec.
And reminder, every 45 minutes, check of the clinic's interior.
Yes, sir.
It's not like I'm going out to the wasteland or anything.
Not yet. I might actually take you out there so you can.
I mean, that's also like telling people like, oh yeah, they should go like learn how to drive. They should go learn how to swim. They should go learn how to fly because you never
Yes.
know. There's a lot of stuff we
Well,
probably
flying
should
is
like
a
learn how to
specific
do.
situation. Driving and swimming are probably preferable.
Good morning.
Swimming so you don't drown. Oh, not again. Anyway. Make sure you don't fall in that water.
Apologies to interrupt, but in case Miss Skylark hasn't briefed you, there will be a meeting in an hour and a half regarding events.
Am I needed with this or no? It's not like I was excluded for reasons.
The Wyverns are.
Yeah. I'll let
So,
you know if I
if you
do
can
more.
inform other Wyverns of that factor, that would be appreciated. Additionally,
And if I see Case or anyone else, I will. Yes.
is there a Wyvern radio that I can reach you all on?
And it's a private line, if anything else, so they need access for that.
Very well.
Hmm. Again, I'll let Case know if anything else.
Thank you.
Where is this meeting?
That will be a quieter matter. I would say gather at the bell.
Yeah, we're still working on that.
Understood
stuff,
then.
So it's a bit slow work. It's been backlogged.
Giant robot. Yeah, of course he's the one with the red eye.
Good
I
morning,
don't
Mr.
recognize
Cross.
the robot.
Is the tavern open at all?
Good morning.
Just waiting.
Any updates today?
Well, in fact, there will be a meeting in about an hour and a half. For that exact
I
matter.
don't think I can go to that because the last time I was scanned with the crystal, I glowed like a light bulb.
Indeed. There will be a more
Any
generalized
updates on where
meeting
you
for
guys
that.
stand with this whole thing, by the way? Like, this is starting to feel like an ex-girlfriend with the whole will they, won't they type of deal.
I believe that was discussed previously, was it
You
not?
understand my frustration.
If I
It
remember,
was, but
for
it was discussed,
Augustine is
but then
discussing-
the Saru guards assaulted a council member, from what I understand.
When was this?
Up on the row, apparently.
if they're
something like
talking
that.
about what happened in the row, that was a miscommunication on my part,
Mhm.
and I do take full responsibility for that. But I do intend for that to never happen again.
See to it that it doesn't. I'd really appreciate that, cause
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's a very concerning day when council members can just be, you know,
There's Case.
getting molested in the street like that. Yep, there he is.
Mhm.
So,
Mr. Wheeler?
yeah, if you
Believe
make
me,
sure that
I don't.
shit doesn't
I don't
happen
plan
again.
on. I don't plan on it.
Good, because that's
I forgot what I
unfortunate.
was going to say before. Oh yeah, with the whole
Something
Masaru
about-
down here.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, I do think Augustine plans on supporting the Undercity down here, but it's a bit
I
It'll
do know
have
the
to be-
answer to that question,
down low.
and I can brief him.
You can answer it. Okay.
I'll
I think
inform
I
that
can
in the
understand
meeting as
without
well.
too much briefing needed. I think I know how to. I'm pretty good at reading between the lines, so I think I can figure out exactly where you standing on this stuff. Or at least I can assume, and I think that is both wise and prudent considering the current situation. Guys, you gotta be careful standing up high like that with the red lights, my guy. That fucking oh buddy.
Hmm.
Anyways,
I didn't even see them.
Did Mr. Wheeler
exactly.
keep walking?
No, I've been keeping eyes up.
I
I've been
did see
keeping
them
eyes
just
up on
continue in
that
the
shit.
like. I think they went to the clinic maybe.
Right.
Yeah,
Did-
I gotta
they'll come
make
back
sure I
as well.
keep my eyes out.
Yeah, especially when you're out here, keep an eye on these pillars, that cavern up there, at least.
And
the
I
ice
would
district.
recommend not
Apparently
traveling
we've
alone.
Had multiple sightings. Yeah, we've had multiple sightings of them
Great.
up there. Also, keep an eye on those train cars.
Any of you gentlemen
Uh.
are free to have a sample of flurg nuggets.
I don't trust free
Free?
samples or nothing.
No, thank you.
I'm a bit hungry.
Any of you?
Sorry, last time somebody had a free sample, they almost died. So, anyways,
I mean,
All
I'll,
right.
I'll go
Yeah,
meet with
okay.
Case if he's still down there and kind of
Indeed,
brief
I'll
him
come
on
with
what's
you.
going on.
I guess I'm just chopped liver. Okay.
Hour and a half.
I was just trying to say that I wanted a free sample.
Indeed.
Case said when you are ready, call him on council radio 42.
Right, well, I'm ready right now.
Runa is talking to Duma.
Very well. I'm ready right now, Mr. Wheeler. Please find me at the clinic.
Excuse me.
You cut off. What do you say?
My name is Pavan.
I'm available right now for that
MP
meeting.
give you an update?
Excuse me, I don't really have ears here, if anything else.
blocks out my voice a lot, so it's hard for people to understand me half the time.
You gotta give the radio a couple seconds to get onto the station before you can transmit a message. You keep cutting out.
Yeah.
Right. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Please come to the clinic. I'm ready for that meeting now.
Alright.
So it's
Morning,
no
Leanne.
Sandra then. Good morning.
Yeah, no, we're waiting on Case and Rona. We got a couple things we gotta talk about real quick.
You
We're just
found
hanging
Runa
out.
yet? So I saw them just rolling about as they usually do.
She's been zipping around. I think she's speaking currently to the Wasteland Council member, Ogduma, that robot. And there's
Hey,
Case.
what?
So she should be here shortly.
Hmm. These
I
just
think Runa's in the
arrived,
meeting.
Case.
Yeah, she's
I just
she's
got here.
speaking to
I
Ogduma.
stayed the night in the row.
Ah.
What'd you stay in a
And-
row for?
What radio should we be on?
Ugh. Well, I'm on 3, but sometimes I'm not on 3.
Yes.
Sometimes I'm on other channels.
While looking for
It's getting
I'm always on
convoluted.
our
I'm having to
council
jump
radio.
between like
Where was this?
That
yeah,
was-
and
Always
sometimes
on
I'm on there
42.
too.
It's 42. Okay.
around fire district. I started lesson.
The fire district, you said.
Oh, Doc Light,
He
thank you
was
for the follow.
looking.
How's that
Yeah,
been so
that's
far,
the feeling.
Crystal? I've been using that today. Or...
People are following you? Why would people want
Right.
to do that?
People are always following.
So it's
me,
alright
but
if I tell the council this.
That's why I always
You're
gotta
like-
be looking over my
yeah,
shoulder and
stalker
shit. I
button.
mean, I do.
Very good.
Everybody wants to party with Fritz, man. I don't know what
I
you-
would
what
stay
you
away
gonna
from
do.
there for now.
That's understandable, I guess.
No fire.
Speaking of which, you better be
Unfortunately, don't
coming
get
to
out
my
of that.
party here pretty soon.
You have
Right.
a party going on?
Thank you for reminding me of
Yeah, I rented out a club up in Mid City for a little event. It's gonna be fun.
that.
Maybe I will. Depends on how busy I get.
Nah, don't worry.
I'm
Everybody in
ever
the city's
free
gonna
is the
be there.
question. I feel like I barely see you nowadays. I tend to sit down.
Councilman's job is never fucking done. Seems like if we're not putting out a fire, we're fucking starting another one.
Indeed.
I'm gonna walk about. Take care.
You as well.
Have a good one.
See you around.
Keep your eyes up.
Do you know if there was an estimate for how long that would take?
Unknown.
I do not. I could probably. You want me to check in on it? Are they on the radio too?
I don't think she is, or else she would have probably answered to when Sloan radioed in.
Okay.
She's probably on her personal one.
Oh Jesus Christ! For a big fuck off tree, you are sneaky as fuck, dude. God damn it! About gave me a goddamn corner.
My apologies.
Fuck Christ.
Are you hungry? Perhaps I can offer you some food as compensation for scaring you.
No offense, but I don't usually eat stuff that comes off of other people. You know what I mean? Unless they're
Very
dead.
well.
So if you die, maybe, but like, I'm not gonna do it.
Very well. I was simply going to offer you a berry.
Nah, I ain't a big fan of berries. You got any jerky?
Unfortunately, I do not.
Oh, okay.
I apologize again.
Well, don't worry about it, bud.
I must go find
Get me.
Maroon.
Okay. If you bump into Ruin, can you let him know that we're waiting for her at the clinic?
Very well.
Thank you.
Oh, gentlemen, as a reminder,
Never thought I'd see the day when, yeah.
Mr. Liev had
Is
glowed
that what that was? We bring it?
strangely brightly previously, so do keep an eye.
Glowed strangely brightly, like
With the crystal next to
his
him.
neon or like his body.
The crystal.
Oh, that, yeah. Well, I can't imagine I'm all that clean with that shit either, but I got somebody that hopefully can give me a good sponge bath later, so.
Right. Were you not present for that scanning that we did in the water district?
No, I keep trying to get him to scan my house and scan me, but MP, like I said, doesn't fucking listen to me no more. I don't know who the fuck, I don't know what's gotten into her. But
Right.
they listen to everybody but me nowadays. They see me take apart one robot, and I guess they get fucking scared, thinking I'm gonna dismantle her or some shit. Which I never would.
That's fair.
I'm doing alright. Kinda. I suppose. But I do need to speak to Ruin if you've seen them.
The little zippy lady.
Get in line!
Somewhere near the tavern.
Get in line, sister!
Indeed. Liet,
Exactly. We'll find her eventually. Yes. What can I do you for?
did you hear what I said down in the square about a meeting?
Yeah. How long till we got that?
That will be in about an hour and 13 minutes.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Trust me, I'll be patrolling long enough coming back. I'm gonna enjoy some quiet time while I can. Hey, Cece.
Just sitting here waiting for a meeting.
We got an interesting stranger. Looks a bit glowy. A mask. I'll see what he does.
Right. Any other
Doesn't look
description?
hostile, but definitely interesting. There's like a glowing purplish disc on his back. I don't know what the hell it is. Like I said, it's probably magical.
Yeah, he has a sec. We're waiting for Runa.
Go ahead. We're all just kind of hanging out waiting for Runa.
Oh, it's Legato
Hello,
and
can I
her
speak to you for a
ex-boyfriend.
second?
You want me to do a quick sweep? See if I can bump into her or anything like
Currently
that?
waiting on
If I had
results
to-
for that.
If I had to guess.
Yes.
I mean, I think they might be
Someone
in the wind
is
district or near
looking
the
for you.
Scraptown elevator, maybe.
We'll get.
Right.
Just,
Yes. What did you need?
But yeah.
Private.
Alright.
Which two?
Actually, not
Us.
Just
you.
Do you wanna?
Right.
There's the guy, by the way, Sloan.
I hand you a piece of paper. Read that in a little while. It'll say, it happened again. It will happen today. Be safe. Being vague as possible. But I'm sure you know.
Take care. Right.
Ready, Miss Harper? Going this way.
I got a feeling this one's about something else. This one's more about real estate.
MP.
Alright, I'm just gonna call Rona.
Hey, MP.
Let her know we're standing here.
Whoop.
We haven't yet had a chance to scan Fritz.
I'm sure. God's gonna be mad when I have to ping her again.
Oh,
You
dear.
want me to do it so they don't know it's
I
you?
got it. I got it.
Look, I've already
Because I love pissing off the guys.
It better not be an emergency.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hi. We're scanning Fritz.
Sorry. The way it works is that you also have to touch it while MP is touching
I'm
it.
touching him with it. Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, touching him.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Nope, not anymore.
Clean?
Yeah.
For now.
Perfect.
Kick ass. Nice. Cool.
Thank you, good.
Awesome. Alright, I guess I won't be needing that sponge bath later, Cece.
I see.
Oh, look at you.
I'm glad you don't.
If you're busy, it can wait. Honestly.
Well, I mean, I'm sure you're glad you don't
I
have.
believe I have a moment.
You know.
No, I'm
Unless
not
you
glad.
wanted to give me, unless you want to give me a sponge bath later, I'm gonna be hanging
I
out.
just
with
have
you.
a little delivery for you.
Okay. No,
Maybe away
I mean,
from
it's
eyes.
fine if you don't want to. That's cool.
No, I don't.
I
want to
see.
do a sponge bath.
Let's step inside for a moment.
That's fine. I didn't think you would. I thought I'd offer.
I'm genuinely just waiting here to see if the clinic.
What was your name?
Okay.
Yes, they're all right.
Sorry. Name's Percival K. You can call me Percy. I'm with your
Welby Sloan.
purple friends. Nice to meet you, Sloan. They tasked me to bring something to you. If I can get it out of my backpack. There we go. So they've heard you've had some problems with some pesky mister from somewhere else.
Right. Is this supposed to be
this
the
thing-
long-lasting?
Yes, this would be to nullify
I have two questions.
what he's able to use.
What does it take to set up, and how long does it last?
That's the question again? I'm here with you to help you.
What does it take to set up? How long does it last, and how big is the area?
It takes a skilled mage like Mr. Blurg here to set it up and get it established. How long it lasts is until something breaks it.
Or it moves.
Or it moves. That was the other one.
And then how big is the
necessary.
area?
All right, perfect. You can manage this.
Hello. The area is the size of a room or any other GM specified area. So if you put it inside the clinic, I would say half the clinic would be covered.
Okay.
And this is also. Oh, yeah, let me get out my hand so people understand that you're talking to. In the middle, then it would take up like the middle sections of the clinic. This is specifically an anti-mana rune, so only mana magical effects will be nullified by it. That includes Mr. Nowhere's only mana. That is his thing. But also any mana-based healing spells will not work while this thing is active.
So it would be
Any
good
other
in the
sort of-
middle so we could do healing.
Potentially, yes.
Okay.
So,
I see.
it is on loan from Augustine. But yes.
So, would that be part of the message as well, that it's on loan?
Yes, it is. It is here so long as it's needed, because if it moves, it breaks. But
Mhm.
you
Alrighty.
understand, Masaru can't have something that goes against its own magical capabilities just around.
Of course. Then lastly, was there an answer as to
Have
whether or
you-
not that dispel worked?
I don't know.
Okay.
This is my zone.
I know.
I can ask real quick. Give me a moment.
That's all right. Cliff was already on it.
I need to come back.
I'm here.
Okay, there we go.
I'm right here.
Have you informed them what you are, Blurg? You are the other half of the promise.
I don't remember that.
Okay, that's fine. So, Masaru also offered mages to assist in dealing with Mr. Nowhere. This gentleman here is one of those mages, currently the only one available. He is anti-magic mage, and he is adept in finding, searching for magical trails, so he can stop Mr. Nowhere teleportation. I'm going to say you have 3 spell slots, so you can stop Mr. Nowhere teleportation, or you can use magic to magically track a teleportation.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's information I did not have fully.
Yeah, easy. That's it.
All right.
Thank you very
By
much.
the way,
So I'll be around to activate it whenever you want it active. It's about maybe half of this place in radius. I'll
see.
stay around after that to investigate as best as I can. Maybe counteract whatever happens around here, or track down if worse come to worse.
I see. Are you able to sense our friend's signature if he has a hold on an area?
I could try, but
No.
I could try, but that's
Sloan,
might be outside of my purview.
do you mind if I take
Very well.
MP over there just so I can test to see if the...
We've already made that test, but it's taking a second.
Oh, well, shit.
Yeah, we don't have an answer, but we've done it, so.
Indeed.
Can't believe it.
Who are you waiting for to give you the answer?
Cliff.
Okay.
Sailor would work too, but Cliff is the one that responded to us.
Righty, so, in that case, I would say to hold on to that for a moment. We'll need a bit of discussion first before we pick a spot for sure. And does that mean that you could follow me for the day?
Yeah.
Very good. In that case, I would say keep that on your back for now and stick with me.
The anti-magic area,
Fine,
the anti-magic spell did work. This place is cleansed.
Perfect. I have an answer for you. It worked.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it did work?
Indeed.
Yes.
That half is clear.
Sorry, I dropped it.
Okay, that's good then. Let me know if we need any more clearing of barriers, I guess.
That I will. And additionally, if you'd wish, there will be a meeting with all involved parties in an hour.
Oh, okay. Where at?
Gather at the bell. We'll have further details from there.
Alright.
Good morning, Fortuna.
Mm,
You were invited to that meeting as well.
Alright, if you give me a minute, I'll just walk away for a second and I'll come back.
Very well.
Got a minute?
That depends. Is Runa back yet?
I haven't seen her.
The council members are currently waiting for her to return so we can have a meeting. But yes, I believe I have a quick moment.
Runa is in her
No,
shop
it's fine.
with Duma
In whose shop?
and hers. They are having meeting.
Right. Well, go ahead.
No, it's fine. I'll get back to you later. It's not as important as that, though. Just let me know when you want me.
Does this have to do with yesterday?
Probably not what you think, no. Just... don't worry about it.
Very well.
I'll get back to you later.
Right, that name was Percival, correct?
Yes.
Very good. I'd say to be used today and to be returned. If you wish it, this is a secure Avalon communicator. It's tuned into channel 25.
25. Perfect.
Right.
Impy can feel when the bad is round. Or, it looks and appears. Doesn't matter where.
Right. So you're saying you can sense places he's been?
No,
Places he is?
no, when,
Welby?
think when on planet.
I see. That's good to know. Do you still have that feeling?
No, it's gone.
Right. Thank you for telling me.
Interesting little friend you got there.
That they are. They're very important to our efforts.
Hello again, MP.
Right. Let's step out and see if Rune is here yet.
I was thinking about maybe 20,000.
Choo! Is that what you get for them possibility potions? Shit, I've been charging way too little. Holy fuck.
I am sorry. Here you go. And
Oh,
here's
great.
the potion. Next skill check after you drink this will have +1 to it.
Better out than in, I always say.
Oh, fuck yeah. Put it to my heart. Let's go.
Listen, last time I used one of those, I had hives for like
Okay then.
fucking 3 days. It sucked.
The new record, I guess, for that.
Oh, yeah, that's probably you though.
No,
Excuse me, I'm
it's
gonna
all
go
bad.
sit by the bell and wait. I guess.
Say by the bell.
I do have another one if you're interested.
Yeah, for now, at least. How the...
Is it
I
also a
do have another
possibility
one.
potion?
Yeah, I'm making it. It's the best. It's what I've deemed the best I can make at the moment.
Papa, can you hear me?
You should really try looking into transmutation potions. That's what I've been working on. They're pretty good.
I have seen recipes for that. I just wasn't sure of the viability of it.
They're pretty
Test again. Harper, are you on this
especially
channel?
when you find yourself with a surplus of, junk laying around, you can just at least bump it up to something a little bit more usable. You know what I mean?
I get you. Once I get more plants. Plants are the only thing that's bottlenecking me right now. I can make more of them.
Plants are tricky. There's not a whole lot of places to get plants in this city. I mean, even out in the wasteland and stuff, other than the Grove, and you know how she fucking Grove mama gets when you fucking start picking shit out of her garden.
Yeah, I've been.
Where the
I've
fuck
been
is
pretty lucky
Rona?
so
I'm actually
far.
starting to get a little. Do you know where Rune is at? I'm getting a little concerned. You seen her around?
MP said that she was in
I
her
haven't
shop.
seen them yet today.
Her shop? Where the fuck's her? She's got a shop? When did she get a shop? Where's it at?
Well, I suppose as a councilman, they have the right to know. Follow me.
I'm gonna put this potion back in my pocket.
Hello there. Mr. Wheeler?
Hello. You went off. I think it's on those comm things he keeps using today.
Oh, if you are looking for plants, I've managed to
Very well.
get a steady supply from
And who might you be?
Rivulate, and
Oh,
the person who
Cynthia.
hangs out
I'm
around with them
visiting.
has also gathered a few
I
plants. as
see.
well.
I'm visiting Case from out of town.
Well, no,
Are you a relative?
we took down most of the barrier because me,
Close family friend.
myself, and a few other people have been working pretty hard on that.
Stuff happened.
One field
Building
agent
itself
checking in.
should be
Nothing to report.
At least safe to walk around.
Somewhere to
in for
stay.
now. We still gotta get restocked.
Very good.
Books though.
Talking about the sanctum.
The sanctum. Yeah, sorry. Somebody was asking why the door was open. If there was. Any
I got
reason,
an
I
alchemy
just said,
set up.
well, it's-
I got an alchemy set up in there as well, like an alchemy station. If anybody's interested in
You
that.
do? Okay.
Yeah, Drake
well-
and I helped with that.
Doctor.
Okay. You are aware that if you're going to conduct business in the Undercity, there will be a
introductions with the
5% tax
doctor.
on any profits coming within the next
I don't know
quarter?
their name though.
I was not made aware of that.
Well, it hasn't been made official yet, but it's on the docket for the next
nice. Okay,
for
so
the next
Sloan?
official Undercity Council meeting. It's gonna come to a vote. I just wanted to give you the heads up.
I know things now.
It's not just corporate people or anything like this. It's across all businesses in the Undercities. We need to pay our security.
been a
You know
hot
what I mean?
minute.
We need to pay for these repairs. We need to pay to make sure that our people are safe. We gotta. Without money, how the fuck we gonna do that?
Oh, it's perfectly understandable. I mean, you want
5%'s not
people
much.
would understand
5%,
that people
5%.
cost money.
5%, and that's profit, off profit. It's not off gross or anything
Hello
like that.
there.
It's just off the very top, 5%.
Hello, hello.
You're waiting for.
No, I think fucking. I think
Mr.
Union used to ask fucking like 30 or something out of people's paychecks and shit. So I mean, fuck.
Fair. Good. I need a calculator. What's 5% of 19,000?
Yeah, Mr.
I don't fucking
Mr.
know.
Agduma.
Yeah, you
Is
gotta, yeah, you
half
gotta
of
pay it now,
10%.
so, you know.
19,000 is
well-
1,900 divided by 2.
Oh.
Yeah, so if you did 20, yeah, so 20 would
knew
be.
it. I think.
Steven,
She
your
says-
body is very
9.5.
quick today. I don't know why. Also,
think.
Sure.
It's like
Renegade's
950
radio
credits, then?
is broken, but
Something
they
like
can
that.
hear you,
9,500.
Oh, I just popped
So
my
you
neck.
get a ping from Harper letting you know
5%
that there's
Of
interference. We would-
19,000?
No, I think that'd be 9.
No,
I
yeah,
think it'd be
900,
950.
900, yeah, 950. Yeah, 950.
See,
Oh shit, I'll
it's
give you
not-
those credits now.
No, it's not official.
Stinking hip.
Don't worry about doing that now. Like I said, it's not even on the books yet. So, trust me, if I can, if there's any way to fucking say screw you to cash, I'm gonna be the first one to tell you how to do it. So, don't think this is something like that.
There we go.
That's fair. No, like doing the math, it doesn't seem that big of a problem to me.
Even Geb seemed to be mostly okay with it. They'd give me a little bit of pushback on it, but
Do you want to just start this
I
meeting
can
without
imagine
Rona?
Amelia would be that way. Yeah.
Well, Mr. Fritz wanted to see where her shop was, and perhaps we could give a knock.
if you don't mind, I mean, what? I don't know. I've never known she had a shop. I didn't even know where she. I figured it'd be good to know where she fucking lives. Isn't that kind of important? Is it a secret? Am I not supposed to?
Personally, I didn't.
I mean, I could just look it
I
up in the
don't think-
records.
I mean, I don't think I knew that, but I don't know.
Hmm.
Either.
You don't know? Oh, you didn't know that either?
I'd have to rack my brain a bit, but
Right, well, follow me then.
Well then, yeah. Why not? Let's go give her a knock. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? And then after the knock, then we'll just talk about it. If she's not there, we'll just get right onto it. I'm sure we can make an executive decision as long as it ain't something that's like fucking gonna determine the fate of the world or some shit.
What? That looks like chocolate, but it's not.
Really?
I do believe it was one of these.
Maybe barbecue?
Oh, is this the place?
It was either this or one down there.
There is
Yeah,
a lot of people. It's very loud.
It was either this
No,
one
that
or
one's
one
this
down
one.
that way.
Small one down there.
That's the runesmith.
Knock knock.
That's on the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Knock,
my shop,
knock,
or Mr. Drake's shop.
Indeed.
Nice.
Okay, no, nobody here.
So did you want some?
No, I'm good.
I have seen them ignore the door for a bit before as well.
That's true.
Okay.
Knock knock knock. Emergency! I'm dying out here.
Are you actually dying?
No.
This is
no,
unfortunate.
shut up.
We're gonna watch a man
Oh.
pass right in front of us.
I can't believe it.
Not for free, you
Your
ain't.
doctor, are you
Is,
not
is
sick?
that sarcasm?
I think.
He
No,
was
I'm not
joking.
gonna die. Mine was sarcasm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that was sarcasm, I see.
That one didn't get it.
Anyways, alright, so you wanna fuck it, let's go back to the clinic.
Indeed, we can start making
figure out
preparatory
what we gotta
steps.
figure out if we can.
We need MP.
At least, yeah, at least. And if they show up, we can brief her.
Well, I know that the location I've picked out is clean, but I'm not sure about Mr. Wheeler and Runa. So we can keep certain elements vague.
Well, we know I'm clean. Yeah, we'll just keep it vague. Talk about real estate. That's all we're doing.
There she is.
What's he doing? Oh, perfect. Wonderful. You know this guy?
Indeed.
You know this guy? He's been following us around.
Yes. Don't worry about him.
Well, I'd worry a lot less if he'd introduce himself.
Sure, fine.
Go ahead.
I
You can call me
appreciate that.
Percy. Percy K.
Percy? You? Alright, you can call me Councilman Fritz. Nice to meet you.
I'm a family friend.
Councilman. I'm just
Oh, a
here to
family
help
friend?
out Mr. Sloan with any magical needs he'd have.
Indeed. Are you ready?
I know you're part rabbit.
Okay.
That's it.
What?
It's a friend, not part of the
A
family.
friend, not family.
Oh,
A
okay,
family
I get it
friend,
now.
like-
Some friends are family, though.
Yeah.
True.
All right.
All right, you guys want
It's
to?
nice
Would you
enough to
remind me
let
of the
us
state
know.
of
Yeah.
what your glows were?
I
My what?
didn't glow.
I'm gonna sit and eat
Oh,
food.
I haven't gotten
Because,
checks since, but it was very low last
I'll
time.
be at the tavern.
Yeah, Big Bad doesn't care about me.
Right. Well, follow me.
Oh, we're gonna start calling him BBG. 42.
It doesn't work that way. Even. It doesn't work that way.
Now, before we
It
continue,
doesn't work that way. Anyway.
we all remember,
Eh?
but I simply want to remind, do not speak the name. This half is clean.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. The purpose of this meeting is that, as I've previously discussed, I wish to set up safe houses around the Undercity. The exact specifics will stay vague.
Safe houses?
Indeed.
Yes.
Now,
They
What
are
would you be using this
temporary,
for?
and after the emergency is over, they will be returned to the Undercity.
Precisely. These are a temporary step. That as long as there is danger on the horizon, these will be able to be used by all clean.
How many?
4.
One per district.
Four. You want 4 properties?
Again, what are you using this for?
So long as we have the space. Medical stations.
Not only that, but
But emergency
general
stations,
purpose
really.
storehouses for all needs.
I don't see why this isn't something that
They will
the
be
council
lightly
can handle
equipped.
on their own. I mean, I don't understand why these would need to be Avalon property. If we were to do something like that, it would make more sense to me for these to just be.
They are not Avalon
Undercity
property only. I am simply overlooking them as I am overlooking this entire project.
They are still our properties. They don't own it. It's just they are
How about
using
this?
I've
We have-
noticed that when my concern, and I'm going to speak. Go ahead. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Sorry. How about we have our people run these, actually do day to day, like we are the people manning these. Your people can be the ones supplying them and have an advisory say in them. And if need be, we can give you emergency access just like we have access to the clinic.
In this regard, I will say no. I have been amenable in all other things asked. I have pulled away my guards. I have given the tax freely. I ask for this one thing. I need direct supervision of this. This will be incredibly important sites that must be kept secret. You need proper training for
We
the
can give
individuals
you-
stationed in these places. and I do not believe that Undersec is equipped.
We can give you one additional. We're not giving you the entire place.
My concern.
I'm sure you can understand how people will look at this.
No one will know.
We will.
Indeed.
And we're the ones that have to answer for these people. So, now, like I said,
If it would help
my main
alleviate concern.
and I'm going to speak very frankly here, I have very rarely seen a corporation give up anything that they manage to acquire. Whether it's short-term, long-term,
I'm fully aware of that.
full-term.
And I can give you all my word, right now,
I'm a little leery.
that as soon as this danger passes, these homes will be returned. No copies of keys will be made, and they will be returned in their entirety.
How can we have an assurance of this?
I can give you a contract if you
I'll
wish.
change the fucking lock. I'll change the locks out myself.
Of course, if need be, I can pay for the renting of these homes in the time.
Can you make do with 2?
The point of having multiple is to have a sprawl across the city.
I understand that.
You need to have
The
safe
point of-
places.
And I'm offering to give you double what I had originally agreed to. Right now.
We can put these in central locations in the district.
Well, that's not the point. The point is to have them safe and hidden. If they're right in the middle of each place, they're easily guessable, easily findable.
I think with my drift, people ain't hearing me right now, and I can't stay on Whisper. So, I can
How about this?
agree to 2. I can agree to 2.
What if we can go to 3?
And I don't... I mean, I'm already doubling what the original arrangement was
Indeed.
at 2.
But this is a large city.
It's not that big. We can do with 2. You will have full oversight of it. We will have access to them.
At
Be able
this
to use
point,
the
that makes
resources
you
inside.
that puts you at 3 different locations. You've already got the clinic, basically. We've let you run the clinic just fine, despite this being predominantly an Undercity property the longest time.
This territory is
now
legally
we're
owned
allowing
and
you- we
rightfully
can allow-
bought. This should not
Currently,
add to
yes,
the
it
equation.
is. Yes, no one is. I'm just saying that means that by giving you 2 more properties, that lets you have 3 distinct properties within the Undercity.
These are temporary, and all
Which I
who are
think is
clean
more
are
than
allowed to enter the houses freely.
Of course. Of course.
This is not only for Avalon's benefit.
I'm not trying to walk away. I really am not. My drift is fucking terrible today.
Don't worry.
Runa, do you have any further input on this?
I'm gonna be honest with you here. I understand the concerns of not being able to get the property back. But if we can get a contract in writing specifically for these things, and then we can change out the locks and double check, make sure that these properties. Oh shit! Headache. Okay, can I have my stuff back? Thank you. And if we can assure that the properties will be returned to us, this is an issue that we can't really. I don't want to say stingy. But this is something that we also need to put our effort into, because we want them gone just as much as everyone else, because they hurt our people, right?
No, you're not.
And if
You're
we
not.
can
No, you're
use
not. You're
these
not
to
wrong.
help, if we can use these to help the Undercity, they're gonna be giving us supplies to be able to do things, right? And
And let me preface something else.
I know.
Avalon very easily could have pulled away and left you to deal with this on your own. Or alternatively, I could have seized these homes without saying anything.
Could have
I've
tried.
chosen to do this the right way.
And I do appreciate that, but I don't take very kindly to when those kind of words are even thrown around. So
I would recommend
just let's not even talk like that right
not
now,
doing
because
that.
you're just souring the pot, and we're working together here.
if we can put safety measures in place,
If we can get it,
I don't see a problem
if we
with
can get a contract completely written up, I want this contract, no fucking fine print bullshit in there. Everything
I'll make
clearly
sure
laid
as
out,
well.
terms clearly laid out. I can be okay with 3, I suppose.
Perfect.
Case?
In my opinion, I think we need better assurances than a piece of paper. I get it. It's legal.
What do you recommend then?
After this threat is dealt with, all material left in these storehouses, all the equipment used for medical, is going to stay down here.
I disagree. On the grounds that not only is this Avalon supplies in those, these are communal supplies that will be placed inside. Other corporations, under city supplies, or those that have contributed, be contributing to these safe houses. I can't even promise you that.
And exactly, they're going to be community supplies. Why not have them be governed by the community?
Appreciate it.
Come again.
Sorry. Nothing. Sorry. Nothing. Don't worry about it.
What
I
I'm
see your
seeing,
point.
what this essentially is letting you have essentially wartime power while down here in having these properties. In part of you giving up these powers once you leave, I want these supplies to remain to help those who are down here.
I understand that,
what
but
they're
I am
down here to be
already
used for.
contributing the services of the clinic. I'm contributing men and women that are hard-working and willing to give their lives for this effort.
Is the reason that you're concerned, Mr. Sloan, is because you can't guarantee that at the end we wouldn't be able to keep supplies? Or is it because it personally deals with your company's stock, or your corp stocks?
I think both Case and I are just trying to avoid another Shimetsu fucking clusterfuck.
I'm aware. I'm trying to avoid that as
Predominantly.
well.
And I know that has nothing, and I know that has nothing to do with you, but you gotta understand, once bitten, twice shy. Last time we sought help from a big corp, they came down, they did everything they said they was gonna do, they had everything in writing, they had everything, and then right at the end, we got fucked. And some people are still barely fucking recovering after that. I mean, some people lost a lot in that whole endeavor. So, you gotta understand, we are trying to work with you, and I know that this is not an easy fix, this is not an easy idea, this is not an easy decision to make for any of us.
I'm aware. But to pull back the curtain, I have already had to take large steps to ensure that I have the proper support and funding for this operation.
Hey.
This is a delicate balance
think
already.
instead of what you're asking for, because I can see where he's coming from by saying that if these are going to be safe houses for multiple people to be storing multiple goods, there's no way that Avalon can ensure that other parties that are storing their supplies there aren't going to pull them and whatnot. Although we should have a full tab on what's there at all times. We should know this. I get
That I
that
will.
too. But if ifs and buts was fruits and nuts and all that, in lieu of that, how do you feel about some kind of, I know you said you were going to pay for these properties, but what if we did some kind of markup on the price just so that we can help get our own security forces, which would then help you as well, because if our security is up, we're going to be protecting these places. If our stuff is there and your stuff is there, we're going to want to make sure that these places are secure, safe, and all that good stuff. So in lieu of saying supplies, help us get our feet on the ground, help the Undercity become what it can be. I mean, I'm sure you know exactly what we're trying to do here. We ain't been all that. We've been trying to do it the right way, the non-violent way, the peaceful way. We've been trying to do it all by the books. We just want a place where the people of the Undercity can be the people of the Undercity. You help us do that, I think we can see a little more eye to eye on this.
Sure.
Very well.
Is that something that you'd be a little more open to?
Indeed.
Okay.
I've already been trying my best to assist the Undercity, but...
You have, yes. Nobody here is denying that you're not helping. Nobody is saying that you're not helping. You are. All of us down here, all of us in this circle have trust issues.
We're just trying to protect our own.
Absolutely.
We all want to make sure that our own people are okay.
Indeed. In that respect.
All right.
Perhaps something that I can pull in this time of emergency is that there may be a discount on prices in the clinic.
That would be good, for sure.
To start.
It's a good start, definitely. Yeah, it's a good start. Get a
And I've
contract.
already
We'll get a
contributed
contract written
supplies.
up of what we expect. No, you have. We'll get a contract written up. And we'll circulate it, make sure everything's all on the good and up with everybody around here. And then we'll do the formal voting on that and the upcoming taxes in the next Undercity council meeting. That sound good? Just to get it on paper?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Indeed.
Alright.
I'll try to have that contract written up before the end of the day. We need to start moving quickly and get these things underway.
You're not wrong. Alright, well, I'm gonna need one of those keys back.
Indeed. I know the exact one.
Thank you. Pulls out a big ass janitor key ring. Fucking pulls it back.
Do we really just keep all the keys on the same key ring?
No,
Is that really
it's
a
just
good idea?
it's a Chekhov's gun thing, okay? What do you want? What do you want me to fucking do? I'm trying to streamline some things here.
But how do you never mind.
Of course not. It's in my nature's pocket.
I think this meeting's
You
over.
can keep the keys for now. Yeah.
Indeed.
The meeting's over.
And the next will be in half an hour.
Alright.
That will be at one of the safe sites.
Fuck, if it ain't one thing, it's your mother.
Thank you for your time.
Again, thank you.
Take care.
No, okay, I go.
Are you speaking?
RP card down, I just realized that my mic was muted. RP card up. Yeah, can I pull you to the side for a minute?
Indeed. Was there anything you needed, MP? Very good. Could you give us a moment? Thank you.
You're on MP.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Just over here real quick.
Read that.
I just. Oh, fuck it.
Is everything all right?
Thank you for being. Yeah, I just wanted to say thank you for being a good friend.
Thank you.
I'm sure you can imagine I'm just going through some shit right now, so.
Right.
I'll be seeing you around, alright?
Was that situation with Mr. Bendy?
Sloan. Not exactly. To see you once you're done.
Come again.
Someone's here to see you, but not since the scout is fine. I'll get right soon, sorry.
Right, thank you. I'll be out in a moment.
It's not that, it's just, at least it's not just that. It's actually very nice. I've talked to Bendy and he's nice. Bit odd. He's a good person. Yeah, I just wanted to say that. Okay. I didn't mean to bother you. Head out.
Oh, that's all right. Do take care, and don't travel alone. It's a very dangerous time right now.
Right.
And of course, that meeting will be in about half an hour.
Right. I'll keep that in mind.
But, thank you.
See you around.
Take care.
You too.
It looks remarkable for what happened to you. You seem to be healing quite well.
Yeah.
Hello
Guess that,
again?
Storm's magic did something.
Have you checked on the rune, Sloan? For today?
On the doors, you mean?
Yeah. The other
I
door.
have not.
I'm gonna take a look at it. Present. Just in case. I'm going to see if I can fully heal purifier rate.
Right, was that
given my
person the one that's inside?
shouldn't help himself get advantage.
Yes. Oh man, you could cheer me on.
Very well.
From
Oh, that's good, so. Yeah, I've
You
been
got
healing pretty
this,
good,
you
Doc.
got this, you
It's
got
only
this,
rotating
you
in
got
this
this.
area. No, yeah. Okay.
Alrighty, that should be the final set of galls I have on. Once you take them off, you should be good. Just let it get some air tonight, and they could be good as bright as rain. And good to go.
Alright. Thanks,
Just be careful
Doctor.
from now on, okay? Yeah, no problem.
Hey, mind if we have a little chat before I go, actually?
Sure. In here or out there?
Hello?
Cool. Wowee. I just wanted to check the runes on the door and see if they're all in order. These are the anti-spirit wards.
Do you know anything about these, Cliff?
I don't know anything about these.
They simply just
Right.
keep the spirits out of the clinic.
Yep.
I
They
only
look
know a
like
little
they're
bit.
still
Not a massive amount, not a little
still
amount.
functioning.
General shit.
Still running okay.
And
Good. Just wanted to make sure that neither side was like burnt out or anything again.
Ooh, seems like things are okay.
Thank you.
Got at least another couple of days left in them. Cool.
I don't know. That's what I thought.
All good?
Indeed.
Yeah.
And how are you faring?
I'm doing pretty good now.
I see.
Yeah, thanks for the help. I'll be heading out
Yeah,
now.
no problem. Just
Take
remember,
care.
once you take the gauze off, let some air hit it tonight, and you should be good to go.
Yep, thank you.
I assume you've read the note.
I have. And
Okay.
things have
So
changed.
how are the things doing? Huh?
They're fine. And,
Oh, good.
there are now a means in place that we could prevent that event happening again.
Oh, wonderful. I love preventing events. Very, very nice.
Do you think it would be a good idea to do that today?
What specifically?
Oh, you know.
Well, not specifically, but vaguely.
There was a visit to the clinic a few days ago by a odd patient.
You mean Destiny the Taken King?
Indeed.
I don't see why not.
You don't believe it
Seems
would
like
cause
a
any issues to prevent such
Good
things?
game to me. I mean, that's one of the best shots we got. I'd say we go for it.
Very well.
And I know that the person that would do that is very, very handy and discreet. There should be almost no chance of failure, I would hope. After all,
Yes.
they were the highest scoring player on that game.
Indeed. I believe I should introduce you to someone.
Okay.
Percival,
Yes.
I have no orders for you. This is Miss Harper. You're going to stick by
Nice to
her
meet
side
you.
today.
Can you call me? Her side?
Indeed. And of course, if Miss
Perfect.
Aura wishes, I'm willing to pay extra, but I mean, stick by her.
I'll report and I'll see what the higher ups, charges.
Indeed. And there's one other thing I need to brief you about over here. Are you briefed about the state of things with our watching friend, and how we are not to speak their name?
They gave me what I needed to know, not to speak his name, what type of magic he uses, that sort of things.
Perfect. This area is clean of his watch. We just scanned it this morning. He's going to try and grab Harper today. Make sure that doesn't happen.
Perfect.
We don't know the time
Do it.
or the place, so you'll need to stick by her.
Alright. What should I do with the package in the meantime? It's not exactly something I can do instantly, but it doesn't take a whole lot of time, but
Yes.
better used with a preset place.
I'm having a meeting to discuss a safe place to put it. I'm debating whether or not
Very well.
a part of the clinic would be better or a different location. So give me some time to get back to you on that.
Alright.
But I suppose for now,
I'll be on the radio cell.
you can place it in the back in storage. Although,
Show me where.
though his influence isn't great in this area, I'm still afraid of him trying to grab it. So perhaps it would be best if you hung
It's
on
always
to
a
it.
risk. Alright.
But I
I'll leave
will
it to
have
your
a
judgment.
place
It's
for
all
you
here.
to put it before the end of the day.
Sounds good.
Very well. That's all I
If you
have
need
for
me,
you.
I'll still be on your radio, and I'll be with Alice then.
Yes, please stick with her. Keep her safe.
Alright. Sounds good.
Have a wonderful and safe day. How you doing, MP? Candles? That's an oddly specific thing. I don't think I have any candles.
What do you need them for?
I don't know where I would find candles.
Right.
Oh, right.
I don't believe we have any in the clinic, but perhaps we can try and find some.
There she goes again.
Indeed.
Always zooming. Always Newman.
That's what I'm seeing. Well, apparently I'll be with you, Miss Harper, so
Ah.
lead the way
Enjoy the
towards him.
company. Very well.
Do take care. I'm going to take a moment in the clinic.
You as well.
Right. I'm going to have a brief moment inside. I'll be unavailable for a few minutes.
Understood.
Alright, I'm going to take a quick break. Hope you've been enjoying things so far. Things are finally going uphill. But I'll be right back. Alrighty, and we're back. What? Right. I'm going to be heading out again.
Would you like a escort, sir? Or should I stay here?
I would say keep an eye on the clinic. You can roam about if you wish, but make sure the doors are shut.
Yes, sir. Again, let's go find Runa. I know they're in the water district for the next 10 minutes.
The floorboards is a good idea, or I'll find anything.
We don't really have too much in terms of new age tech, but I plan to keep this for a long time.
Right. Checking in. Anything to report? Whoa.
This is more of a fun thing I'd carry around. It's just a flare gun.
It's a smart thing to have.
Yeah.
Especially you're down in the waist.
never know.
Easy to get lost or get a broken down car.
Yep, down in the waist is really good.
Why are you running? Why are you running? Stay still.
Sorry. Are the undercover guys still on the other radio? Or were they not briefed on
we
that part?
Were they assigned? Were you assigned people for that stuff today? Because
Yeah, Mez told me that there was 2 people that was supposedly under it.
Okay, let me check if they got that. What's the one that you're using?
24.
And do you know which NPCs it was?
I believe it was Axo and...
Axo is frozen over there in the corner.
Perfect. I don't remember the other one.
Is it Rin, like your guy out front?
No, that was a separate one. There was 2 undercover guys. If not, that's fine. I don't particularly need them at the moment. I just wanted to double check.
Yeah. Well, I know for sure that Axo crashed. So I can ask Mads who the other guy was.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, goodbye.
Thank you.
But you know there's the one at the clinic who looks to be hurt now.
Could you repeat that?
There's someone at the clinic here who looks to be hurt.
Was it?
He can't speak, so I don't think.
Right. Do they have long white hair?
Yes.
Very well. On my way. Hello, Mr. Bendy. What did you need? Prescription.
They
I point at the hand. It's wrapped up in bandages and stuff. It's still recovering. It seems to have been injured recently.
I see. A checkup then. Papa.
Very well. Let's get you inside, Bendy.
Mr. Sloan. I was
Indeed.
doing a patrol. I noticed that the rooms seem to be degrading and could use a new one. Hold on.
You mean the wards on the doors, correct?
Yes, I noticed they were degrading. Not at an alarming rate, but I did notice they could use a refresher.
Indeed. I made a check only a bit ago, and I was told that it'd be about 2 or 3 more days before it should expire.
Ah, okay.
I think it's
But thank you. That is noted.
Hey, you'll be fully healed by me then. Hell
and
yeah.
it was stabilized yesterday.
Also, I
And
can't pay.
just you do the. Oh, okay, yeah. And I'm just doing the recovery after you.
Indeed.
That I need to do.
I guess I'm a little bit early for the
recover
meeting that was in
eventually.
8
I need a
minutes.
row.
Is
I
that
guess
still
that's
happening? Because apparently there's another meeting that happened in here.
Yes, that was a separate issue. That will be gathering in the near the
Let's
bell.
see if we can heal Bendy's hand with my major. See if we can get him fully healed.
And what issue would that potentially be?
That was a setup for this meeting.
Yeah.
I also
Okay.
have quick healer, but I keep on opening my
Is that at the tavern?
Not quite. It will be at a discussed location.
Okay.
Four.
Hmm. Who have I missed talking to? I don't think Shometsu's here today.
Nice. This is looking pretty good. Seem like
Got
you might
Traverse,
be
we got
able to
Masaru,
hey, just
got
try not to hurt
Gib,
yourself again.
got
Listen,
Wyverns, got the
you're good.
Council,
You might become a #1 customer soon.
got CC, got Layet.
Alright, let me get this wrapped back up.
Oh, I can make a stop to Brahm real quick.
There we go, and good to go.
Right. Knock knock. Is anyone in? Might have to do that after the meeting. Yeah, what else to be on the list? Anything important? Don't think for today. Yeah. Pretty good on that. So I just need to talk to Brahm at some point. And we got this meeting. So after that meeting, we no longer have F2 is a potential site, but the rest are still active. Got one in the air district, one in the shadow, and one in the water.
How do you do?
Fairly well. Have you seen Brahm?
Bro, I have not seen him all day, actually. He's not in the shop?
No, he's not. If you do bump into him, please let him know that I wish to speak with him.
Very well. Unforeseen
Indeed.
something today.
And that meeting will be soon.
Hopefully.
I'm just gonna go. Nice looking. Really like you're doing me. I'm gonna go walk around for a bit, okay?
This? Yeah, I made this. I don't know why everybody's surprised about this all of a sudden. I was wearing it yesterday. I had it on me yesterday. Like, people saw it.
Really? It's against the rules to shoot someone in the wasteland? Oh, scrap town. Okay.
Yeah. I just realized I was talking lower than I needed to. Thanks for the, all that information, but...
Sloan.
Indeed.
Oh, that's meeting. If you guys had a meeting.
It's starting soon. Head to...
Oh, they already had it earlier. If I raise the frame for Una, what?
No, it starts in 3 minutes.
Yeah. Then what was everyone was there earlier, just like an hour ago?
That was a separate issue. It was
Yeah,
a
okay,
setup for this meeting.
So I made a meeting with this and that. Okay, okay.
Indeed. This is
Well,
for
then,
the safety
I'll
of
be
the
around.
Intercity.
Yeah, I'm just doing patrols, seeing what's going on. Nothing really too crazy. Actually, have you seen that KR model around?
I have not. Have you?
I was on the air district about less than 3-4 minutes ago.
I see.
Mr. Sloan,
you know
Miss
what
Harper
it's
told
about.
me to notify you that Brom's and his truck.
Very well.
If you know anything of it.
Sorry, could you repeat that? There was a transmission.
Nah, I was curious if you knew what business it had, if you knew if it had any.
Which location?
In the air district, or just in general. Again, it's a big synthetic. It just cares what it's doing down here.
I'm
if you
unsure.
happen to know, that is. Okay then. Well, thank you, Bear. I'm here out.
Indeed. That meeting will be soon.
Take care, and let me know how that meeting goes.
Indeed. Have the other wyverns been notified?
It might just be Case, which I'm assuming he knows already.
Indeed. He can relay the rest.
Okay then. Well, oh dear.
Take care. Thank you. That meeting will be starting in a minute. Is everything all right?
Impy's thinking.
What are you thinking about?
I don't know if get purple or red crystal for red. Red one's harder to get.
Well, I'd say the purple then.
I like red a lot, but it's okay.
Indeed. And, before you do that... never mind. I think it's safe already. I was considering the crystal again. Indeed. There's a meeting I have to get to. Can I
was
help
told
you?
to seek out the tiny robot to get like some kind of crystal scan or whatever.
crystal.
I see. And who told you that?
A couple of people who said they went through it a day or two ago, so I thought maybe it was like this security thing.
Indeed.
Hello, Sylvia? What was your fucking name again? I don't fucking remember.
Cynthia is my name.
Hi,
Cynthia.
We're gonna touch this woman with the crystal. Does she glow?
I think it's the crystal that glows.
1 second.
Do I glow? Flashbang.
Yeah, does synthwave glow at all?
Synthwave? What kind of? My face.
Right.
Huh. Hope we don't have her there then. What the fuck that is?
What is this? Oh, there's a crowd
If you don't,
What's going on?
What
it's
happened?
fine. It's just
Okay.
a fireworks show.
Oh.
You know?
Okay.
Indeed. It's all
This
right.
ain't a fire. Okay. Are we having this meeting or not?
Yes, we are. I
'Cause
was
it's
waiting
meant
for
to
the
be
last to file in.
You mean the last of us to file it? Oh gosh.
Oh.
We had some
To
latecomers.
be fair, she just kind of works at like a tavern anyways. That just kind of
Weird.
sells food. I don't think she'd really be in like a meeting.
What
so.
happened?
Seemed to be some medical anomaly, but this is not happening.
I'm assuming that we need to be tested on the crystal to see if any of us light up, right?
Most
Oh,
likely.
and it was glowing?
I was trying to avoid that, but it would be apt.
Okay.
Well, already tested myself and I am glowing, so.
It's pretty
Still.
big crystal for sure.
Alright. In that case, then. Perhaps it should be.
Is there something I should be made aware of, Sloan?
Come again.
Is there something I should be made aware of?
In which regard?
Oh, no, it's just what happened. Anything I missed, maybe?
Crystal?
No, that was a rudimentary thing.
Everything okay?
Hmm. Apologies.
Interesting.
No
Just curious about any updates, so.
On a video.
Radio.
Is a crystal able to conjure
Right,
some
I was
magical
going to
powers
try
or
and
something? Is it
mention
just a regular crystal? It seems larger than normal.
This is a communicator. I've been meaning to give this to you. It's tuned into channel 25.
I'm not sure
you
how
press
much
this button,
info I'm
and then
allowed
I
to
can
give
hear
out
you.
on it.
No,
people who
but I
mainly take care.
we all saw it do some circle. I mean, some
Of course.
concern here for safety of the people there in the city. Of
And
I know.
on second thought,
If you're
I
worried
do
about
need you
the
again
safety,
with
it's
that crystal.
completely harmless. This crystal won't harm
Okay,
anyone. It is
for sure, for
actually
sure.
incredibly helpful to our.
Going to need to scan some more
efforts down
individuals
here.
before a meeting.
I see.
If you
That's
want more
good.
information,
That's reassuring. Nah,
Yeah,
that's
if you
reassuring. That's reassuring. That's all I was wondering about.
Well, as soon as we're done here, you can go
Alright,
ahead
if
and run
you
along
do
and grab
get
that.
curious and wish to inquire further, Runa is part of the council. They know more about it.
Well, let's get
So does Case.
I see.
and
Alright.
Fritz.
over there now whilst we
Indeed.
can. Before
Okay, I see.
CC, Mr. Cross, if you would follow me. Maroon, Rona, could you follow me, please?
You wish you were as cool as me. I have glowing purple things.
This is a fucking meeting like right now apparently. So
Yeah,
I'm
but what if the
happy
crystal was
to
glowing
that,
because I'm
definitely
purple?
hitting you up and talking about like random shit. So definitely.
You know what?
Oh my god, purple guy?
Purple. He's
Oh,
purple
yeah.
guy.
Oh my god, it's the bite of 87.
What are you people
What does that even mean?
I'm going to murder you.
It's the bite of 87.
They're talking about something.
Who is biting who?
Little spirit?
Oh, it's purple guy! He's
I
purple
see.
guy!
Spirits?
Yeah, it's purple guy!
Oh, okay.
This is
I'm extremely confused.
Leave my
I
home.
can hear the music in my head.
You know where Fritz is.
Okay.
Well, alright.
Please don't call
Last
me
I saw,
purple
he was
guy.
up in the Steam district, but I haven't seen him.
Would you make a call on radio and
I know
remind
we're
him of the
purple,
meeting?
but it's like I don't want to be known as the purple guy.
You definitely sound a lot more like.
Hey, Fritz, are you on the radio?
If that's the intention.
See, there's candles.
What?
Hello, Spirits. How are you doing?
Apologies.
Violet and good flower from the grove.
Oh,
You are
Violet
indeed
guy.
very cute.
He likes to do that every now and
Mhm.
again.
You.
It sounds a little like Snake.
I thought you were gonna call him the mantel thing.
Not straining, but you know.
They are
How'd you
intriguing
get
for
bigger,
sure.
little one?
Yes, I do.
I didn't feed you.
He does seem slightly
How'd you get
chunky.
bigger?
Expecting a man with a snake around his neck.
I was told to consult with you about being
Nobody-
present during Bendy's upcoming treatment.
I have snakes. I don't know why this applies to you.
I'm a plant.
Right, you come with me.
Do you have a snake? Do you have a snake?
Yeah, do you have a snake?
We'll wait here and see for them to file over.
Okay.
We can start with Mr. Cross.
I don't have a snake.
Ah, shit, this again?
I feel so bad bothering her. There she is.
I know.
I need God.
I have to like scan a bunch of people like
Are
individually.
you hiding a snake?
Oh,
Sailor!
Scan for what exactly? Yeah.
I thought Sailor hiding.
To make sure you're not sick.
Oh no.
What do you want? We're gonna do the
Uh-oh.
scanning again.
Well, then it's kind of like, oh yeah, we can have them. They're kind of things to kind of keep people, but like
Everyone.
They're
Not everyone.
you can get tested if you want. I think
they're using the crystals to see if the Noah's power is still around me.
So anyone who walks over, I'm gonna scan them.
I got like the best idea, and
Mr. Cross, yes,
so actually, I can get you a heads up.
Mr. Noah's presence is
Waiting in line. Waiting in line to get tested. So here.
Okay. I guess
Okay.
I'm lining up. Am I being shot? Am I being lined up in a
Guessing
firing line?
if they're gonna join in the meeting. I'm just saying.
No, you're not.
Talking to Sloan. I'm just asking.
Okay.
I'm guessing you want the people to line up if they want to be a part of this meeting.
Indeed.
Alright then.
Is there a meeting happening here? Yes.
Only for select parties.
Are you hiding a snake, sir?
Am I
Okay,
hiding
I
a
see.
snake? Where would I hide a snake?
Please.
In your pants.
Are you hiding a snake?
They've abandoned us.
What
He's
gives?
using
I
my
No, I mean,
personal building.
Some of my magical
It's my
energy to
personal
cast a
building.
spell
I
and tell you the
think
truth.
Mr. Wheeler.
No, I am not hiding
Maroon.
a snake.
I don't want to have a lot of
just there to make
people.
sure.
I think
No,
it's
he's
all-
told every
my
man
friend. I'm
who's
responsible
hiding a
for
snake
him.
or has a
Well,
snake.
then
Yeah.
don't use my
Hang on, he has. Look, he has a snake.
Well, no.
Set him up.
They asked to use my facilities.
I know.
Right.
I get that.
He has a
Okay.
snake. See?
And I'm not even gonna
Like
do it.
Pinky Amber.
I totally get that. and
That's what he
I do.
means.
Here, I'll ping for you.
I understand.
No, I'm not asking you though. I'm not
He
asking
had
you.
Mezzo, but he ran away.
So, do you? You said you do.
This
or
was
don't
going to
have
be a more
snake?
broad meeting, but I think it would be better to have it be,
I know, I was joking.
refined.
If I did,
To a cleaner taste.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I am worried.
Okay.
I'll ask this man then.
Oh,
You.
I'm sorry. I can help with that actually.
Are
Yes.
you hiding
Please.
a snake?
Why do you ask me this?
What?
I can block
Because
the brain's ability to
someone
feel pain.
said that. Okay, so there was a guy with a snake around his neck, so I asked if every man had a snake, and then they said, yeah, every man has a snake.
Hey, you.
You
wanna make some money?
You're
Wanna-
wanted
wanna
for
help me,
a
like,
quick
move some
meeting
stuff
at the
quick?
clinic at your earliest
Help me move some
convenience.
shit. We're waiting in line anyways.
By whom?
Quick, alright?
Yes.
You work a minimum wage job at a fucking tavern, alright?
To make sure that my body's still working. Just a little bit.
It's a good job.
Oh, just thought I'd offer.
What's a good job?
By whom?
Do they just openly scalp his employee?
What? Where? Who? What?
I see there's a guy.
I'm confused.
I can't come over. I have to stay here.
Okay, come here, little
Oh,
scared.
is
Come
this-
here.
I don't know. I was.
Line up.
Are we
Well,
supposed
if both of you have
Line up over there.
shown signs, you are free to
Where are we lining
step
up?
away.
Oh my god, he is fat.
Come here. Hello, little guy.
You're not part of this
Pretty
meeting.
sure Case was clean last time we checked him.
Oh, okay.
Indeed.
Maroon, I think. Were you clean last time?
He was.
Alright,
might
who
not
else
change.
would be a part of it?
I'm confused.
The question is
Yeah, I
whether or
know,
not
I
it
know
changed
not
overnight.
clean. It's
Were you
no
in the
God
crystal
regarding.
festival again?
I think I know what's going on.
That one was
but
not clean.
I'm
Okay.
not
Indeed.
sure exactly what
Did you check
We're
today?
waiting for God.
As for the person that wants to meet you, I believe their name is Desperado. They're a big robot.
Right now. It keeps happening. Stop it.
So scared.
Also, you can hear me now.
Man,
cannot hear
I
you
always
now.
have a headache, but it's not because of that.
You can't hear me now.
Is it because of me?
Well, in that case,
It's not because.
guard at the door, could you please
Wait,
tell him?
now I
that?
Okay, you
can.
can blame me. I won't blame you.
Right, in that case, tell him I'll be available after the meeting.
Case.
Very well.
Well, you have a chance. Get
Darn these radius.
They haven't eaten today yet.
You snitched on me. I can't believe you would do this.
What?
Thank you for doing us honorable service.
You need to hit them.
So what do you have a
What are
gun
you
in?
doing? What are you doing? Come on over.
Good grief. Alright. We're going to chop this down to a smaller party. Mr. Maroon, over here.
His vocal cords? Yeah, I don't know. It might be something worth looking into. But
You will be representing Miss Horror in this meeting. Mr. Cross is currently compromised.
I mean,
Alright.
So be sure to take a piece of paper and pen.
I also see that there's
not for killing. That's what
there
this
was
is.
a shadow spirit behind you.
Sweet.
Of course.
I see.
how would you put it away?
Yes.
Fuck, this fire.
Has Fritz been looked at today?
You misfired your own torso?
no, my torso next to my shoe. I did not.
Let it go.
Put the sword away. Put the gun away. This is why guns and stuff should not be wielded out in the middle of fucking the goddamn square. You don't go showing off your sword because it looks cool.
Is your leg hurt? Is it you just missed yourself?
I'll be right back.
I'm good. Like, you know,
Okay.
by...
Are you sure you have a permit for that gun?
Leot. Time for the meeting.
Did you get training for it? I'm just saying that.
Yeah, I know how to use it.
In case you both didn't hear me, you're free to step away.
Well, next time maybe you try not to pull it out when you finger the trick.
I'll have to bring you up to events slightly later.
I think I just got caught on my
finger of
belt
the trigger.
weirdly, because my finger wasn't on the trigger.
Intending to kill.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, exactly, yes. It's
This was going to be more generalized so that those compromised could be present, but things have changed.
Used to wound, only to kill.
Well, yeah, clearly from what I'm hearing from this guy. Yeah.
Well, it depends.
What is he telling you?
If you have to use a gun,
He's afraid.
then
He's
I
missing
feel
his
that
friends.
you shouldn't have to use a gun
They went
unless
missing.
you are
I have an idea
going
of
to kill someone.
It depends on the circumstance. What if you
Indeed.
know that, and your only way to defend yourself is for to, maybe you could shoot a gun out from other one's hand.
And he misses them.
You of course need to be ready to kill someone.
There we go.
Killing is not always. It's not always.
Thank you for letting me know. It's more important than you know.
I mean, I would never.
But
use
also
my gun.
killing people with guns is for cowards. That's what
I
this
don't know what
is
to do
for.
now.
Weird magic shit's happened, so I've heard.
Actually take
Don't have to worry about this.
I need you to be checked with that crystal first.
Going up to somebody and doing this, then
Well,
there is.
you go.
MP,
Go hang out with Runa.
Yes,
Make sure she's safe. Make sure she
comes to that,
eats.
obviously.
give me a hug with that crystal.
Please check him.
Apparently he wants me to check again.
If not, just keep pestering her. Just keep screaming at her.
Mr. Cross.
She's in the tavern.
Mr. Cross.
Yes.
Cece just notified me that spirits have been going missing.
Spirits have been going missing?
It would seem. Last time that happened,
I was...
there was one that exploded
Yes, I was
that
told
showed
about
up.
the amalgamations.
Up again.
Just pointing that out. I could hear you. Just keep it. Lay down. Lay down.
What's the whole situation?
Right. You were clean, correct?
At least yesterday I was.
And you'll be present for this meeting as well.
Yeah, we can look at
We're going to have to chop down some of the members.
Let me know what the materials are that it needs. And
Where did all of the bloody council
I
go?
have like other business to attend to.
together, I guess.
I know Case and Rune are probably in the tavern.
If you give me materials.
Well, they need to get their shit together because I'm on a schedule and I've got actual important shit I need to get to. So.
Indeed. Notify Augustine about that.
Okay.
Come up with some means to counteract it.
I can come with.
By the way,
Yeah, I believe we may have found something, but we...
He fell in the water.
yeah, I'll contact Augustine when I can.
Indeed.
Oh no, are we open right now? I gotta work.
Alright. You with me. Leot.
Go ahead, please.
Maybe you should actually take a shower.
Leot.
In the shop, if you want some.
Oh, fantastic.
What was the result?
Miss,
we're still waiting for God.
I see.
I mean, from the last results, when I was tested the first time, it was a slight glow.
But I should be able to at least lay out
Very
some
well.
plans or get the base work done
Fritz.
for you if I'm not available for it.
Right.
But I'll fill you in later as I can.
Good to know.
Where'd the rest of the council go?
I'm not sure, but I can call them up.
Good to see you got your
Right.
energy back.
Apparently they're in the tavern or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
This is
Something to
Yeah,
miss.
flip
I
some
mean,
minutes.
scans
Schedule
for a magical
16.
disease of some sort.
I'm keeping
Is
track.
that
Really a disease?
Over here. Step into W03.
Such an
I'm
exclusive.
gonna take a quick run around, make sure some things are right.
The meeting is happening right
Something is a
now.
little off with one of as
Indeed.
right now. Oh,
I can tell you some things in the meeting as well. Both of you, step into W03.
Understood.
Okay, well. Up here, maybe?
You want a big drink and that?
Can she drink as a synthetic?
She's probably giving it to someone else.
Runa,
Hi, Mr. Sloan.
Yeah, by the way.
where's Wheeler?
He went out.
He went out.
Where?
It was Mr.
I
Sloan,
think he
right?
crashed.
Did you need something?
Do you remember if you were clean?
Last time I had a low glow, I didn't get checked again, so I don't know.
Right.
Hello.
We'll have to update you after the fact then.
Oh, yeah, the
Hi,
camera.
Dr. Harper.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Good luck. Let me know.
I was gonna sit at a table, but all the chairs are knocked down.
Table over there, table there, table there. There's chairs upstairs.
Like wrangling cats.
Do you believe this is anything to be worried about?
No damn idea. We're still waiting for folks.
For you, probably not. I do. I am
Are you still
curious
waiting
to
for
see if
results?
you found anything out there.
Scrappy.
And
Yeah,
if there
I guess
was
I'll
anything
see somewhere.
information from
I
the
don't
rest
think
of
there's
the
anything.
concern right now.
Very well.
I hear that Wastelands have a death button in their cars. What's that technically called? One's called the boost or something. But usually whenever someone presses that, they end up going flying if they're
There'll
on
just be
a
a quick
slope or
inquiry
something.
with them.
They usually like maybe break the car or somewhere.
Well, Tuna, it's time for the meeting.
Into the ground.
Are you on this channel?
I believe you have contact.
Not much of a meeting, isn't it? Unless it's somewhere else I'm unawares.
Yes, we've talked quite a bit actually.
To what end?
You're a lot more antsy than usual, so I'm assuming this is a big deal.
Indeed. Notify me on Radio 25 if you're clean or not.
Oh, clean is relative. I'm pretty sure I'm not that clean from what I've been told last time. So what is your...
If there is no
clean?
glow.
I don't know how long that shit lingers. Alright. I don't know how long that lingers, but I'll let you know.
Indeed. If you have no glow, then call me. If not, I'll assume that it's still glowing.
Yeah. I'll let you know either way. I mean, inform me later, I guess. Well, in a manner that's normal. I mean, writing, maybe.
Indeed. Lastly,
Give me a little MP. Yes.
If
Sloan, one moment before you go. Field agent reporting in. I have something I need to tell you. The green fellow who looks very leafy, kind of like an avocado-shaped head, I saw him speaking to a glowing black, white outlined portal in the subways.
thank you for letting me know. All
I'm on
right.
it.
Where are you going?
That wasn't very subtle.
I was gonna go look into that.
That's probably not the best idea to do so right now, but...
Indeed. Meeting first.
Okay, then I was gonna go also... I'm also trying to find Case. I mean, Case took off that
He stepped
way.
away for a moment.
Away, yeah.
He'll find his way.
Okay.
What was the last thing you needed, Sloan?
Did we get Ruina?
I was going to say, if there's anyone else that you know should actually be here, tell them to call me on 25.
Alright.
Hey, Sloan, a quick word. That quick meeting was about the Desperado, big robot. Says he wants to offer assistance in the defense of stuff that would happen. I've told him that you'd probably be more better to talk the details since you're security.
Right. I can
You'd
speak
be
with
in
him
charge
after
of it,
this.
so.
I've kept people waiting long enough.
Very well.
If it's the same big robot that I think it is, I've already spoken to him about keeping a defense on the Undercity.
Cross said he could magic it away, so.
Very well.
He's an independent contractor, not associated with Undersec, so
Noted.
could be good to have. Big fuck off roll.
I mean, we've done that once.
Righty.
Well, in the future, potentially there's an agreement between the Grove and Gab, where if the Grove wants to give out food and charity to those who are truly in need, those who cannot afford to pay for anything, we can agree to those terms, as long as of course the Grove doesn't start selling produce to businesses down here.
Oh yeah.
And making money off of it, and then of course we'll leave you guys alone.
What are we gonna be about? Is this just another meeting about bullshit?
This is going to be a more important update.
Alright.
And this is only with clean members involved. This location has already been checked. If anyone says his name in here, I'm going to shoot you.
No.
Sounds good.
I'd be careful with shooting certain people in here.
I'm aware. It's a figure of speech.
Hey, what do you do is you give him a nice little robo fist to the face.
Is it a figure of speech?
Yes, I'm not actually going to shoot anyone.
It's a house. Oh, okay.
Maybe a slap, but that's about it.
A verbal slap. Right. I believe that Liat is not clean, so him and his interest will not be present. You will represent Masaru, you will represent Geb, Shametsu's not present, Traverse is not present, you will represent the Undercity.
How you doing?
Is there anyone else I'm missing?
And also we don't have Valkyrie, we don't have Trident, we don't have Astral, we don't have Union. I think that's
Indeed, but they don't exactly have forces
Honestly,
down
I
here
mean,
today.
They ain't exactly. Yeah, they ain't exactly showing a whole lot of initiative and wanting to stick their nose in this. To be fair,
Indeed.
which I can't blame them.
So, I suppose in that case, it's just the four of us then. So, updates.
What kind of an update are we gonna get?
We have found some major steps as to countering our friend. We have found 2 sources that may directly hurt him personally. Obviously, before I continue, none of this information can leave this room. Hello. Is Fortuna still on map?
No.
They said they'd be here for their meeting. Okay. I would send a ping to them and see if they can show
You want
up.
me to ask them?
Yes.
Okay, let me tell them real quick.
So, firstly, that crystal.
Let me hop on radio. I would say I'm not sure exactly what Cross has done with his end of stuff, so.
I've gotten some updates from him, but he also cannot be present. So, firstly, the crystal that MP is in charge of. That, when our friend tried to take it and touched it, directly injured him. That was how we were able to get samples of his blood. Those are currently being looked at by Masaru, and we have found that apparently his blood seems to be pure mana. Additionally,
That would explain what I've seen.
the other threat that we have found to him is Miss Cece. They apparently have strong ties to mana magic, and have a direct means to counteract. For the sake of safety and their privacy, I will keep that particular means quiet until it comes up. But that can be another means to
Not
directly
exactly
hurt
easy
him.
For her either.
Yes, it is a difficult
It's not
means.
exactly easy for her to do.
I'm clean, apparently, so I guess tell me where I'm going.
Head to W03. Apparently Liat is clean as well.
Oh.
Good to know.
So,
Have the clap. I'm clean.
welcome.
Yep.
Now, the space is
Oh,
clean.
please,
Do
please,
not
please,
say
please.
his name in here.
No, I'm good.
Honestly, we should try to avoid even just talking about this individual.
Indeed, as much as we can. But, to bring you up to speed, we've directly found 2 means that can injure him directly. The first being that crystal, which needs to be kept safe and defended, as that not only can sense the presence, but also hurt him directly. Secondly, CC is able to injure. Because they're fast, and they've been a good protector so far.
But they often are by themselves, I've noticed. Not exactly,
But they can't be kidnapped either.
Indeed.
Magic doesn't work on them.
I mean, they can still be shot. So...
They can be shot, yes, but...
I've
yeah,
also found
so can any of us.
that MP told me that they're able to sense when our friend is on planet.
Okay. What was the second thing you said besides the crystal hurting them?
CC.
Or was that it?
There is a means that I will not directly disclose as of yet that they're able to hurt.
Oh, she can kick him in the nuts. That's all I need her to do.
That's what I'm gonna do.
I can't do it. Hopefully
And
she
I'm gonna break his fucking shoes.
In due time. Additionally, CC has a means to dispel his grip on locations. We've tested it in both clinics, and it's worked.
It takes a lot out of
I
it,
feel like
though.
this is an obvious suggestion, but if they're made of mana, is it potential to use any kind of dispel magic on them? I mean, obviously,
It was the
dispelling
dispelling that would break the areas, yes. We have not yet tried it on people.
But if they have if they have an attachment to mana, like their blood is mana, not only does that mean they're going to be far more affected by any kind of magic that can affect mana, but I also have to propose the question, are they infused with any kind of elementals by chance? Because I don't think it's natural for any person to be made purely of a type of element. I don't think anyone can like live like that. That's just not how biology works.
I do have a minor way to contact a fire entity. One of those individuals that hangs around the fire shrine quite a bit. I could maybe see if I can contact him.
Well.
Yeah, see, we probably should try to delve into that, see if there's any way that
But I
anything
do
that they
have-
know, any scuttlebutt that they're hearing or something. Maybe, I don't know, Spirit World's wonky. It might be better to
I
have
do
a spirit talker
information
go
about
with
the
me,
spirit
but
world.
yeah.
I was contacted by the spirit above the sanctum. Currently, I'm not sure who has been all told, but a lot of the tiny spirits have been going missing.
Again?
Well, that's kind of what he's been known for. That was what he was originally
the
known
mother
for,
spirit
was stealing them.
was telling
Yes,
me
and
that
turning them into
they haven't been
bombs.
able to contact their young. All that they've been hearing is screaming. And today it was a lot louder. So,
No,
that's...
we know what that means.
Indeed. I have notified Mr. Cross
Do
of
you
this
guys
fact.
remember anything from when the Shadow Wyverns attacked? Like anything weird at all?
A few
You
factors.
mean like the exploding spirit babies?
Yes.
It was the spirits being used as suicide bombers at first, then the enforcers came.
Is it
And
possible to
they
track
were
these
screaming
spirits
as
that are being
well.
taken by chance? I know
This
we
is what I
haven't
tried to get
tried.
Mr. Cross on. I've told him to notify Augustine about this fact.
So wait, they failed to notify Augustine about this?
I said I've
Well,
told them
wait,
to
that's the
notify.
whole problem with the Undercity. We're still getting stonewalled by the higher ups at Masaru. Cross and Maroon are trying their best, but the higher ups are giving
I
us
can talk to
fucking
Augustine,
crickets.
so
Well,
I'll do it.
something
I'll
I
go
apparently
If
have
you
not
can,
disclosed
I
yet
appreciate
is
it.
that I've already spoken with Augustine. He has told me that he will pledge
I mean, I've
his
spoken to
support.
Augustine too.
That's surprising. Here, like can last that long to help.
Indeed. But it will
I
be a
think what he's trying to do
supplementary
is he's
help.
trying to play the background game, so it doesn't look like he's immediately helping. You know what I mean? But they're not such a target anymore.
Perhaps. But he said that he will provide mages and means to help counter these effects as they happen. In fact, one that he has delivered his promise on today was I was gifted a large anti-magic rune, specifically anti-mana,
Oh!
that can be set up
Is
permanently
that the
in a
guy with the
space.
fox mask I was told you to be looking at?
Indeed. That is Mr. Percival.
Interesting. Yeah, Percy. Get his name. Alright, well, I'm glad I spotted him early.
Indeed. My first thought was to set up this rune inside of the clinic, but I wanted to give some more thought in case there was any other better locations. I don't think there is anything else that could be too...
Here's the problem.
I am partial
We're
to
thinking
the
about-
idea of the tavern, but at the same time, just because of how infected it has become, but at the same time, knowing how this individual operates, the clinic might be the best option, just to make sure that those that are not in combat can remain out of
That was my
combat.
thought as well.
I'm a big fan of those who want to fight, stick them at the front, but those who don't want to fight, they don't need to fight. If they don't want to fight, it's not their fucking fight.
Indeed. Additionally, that rune...
And with the Shadow Wyverns, you can seal off the entrances.
With the
And it's
tactics the
been-
Shadow Wyverns have used before, where they've targeted people who can't fight back, if we don't protect the clinic, they're probably going to go to the clinic, and the fight's probably going to be taken there one way or another. So it
Absolutely.
probably has to be protected.
I've been putting defenses in place.
That was my general... Oh, that was the general idea. If we're gonna have to prepare for this again, and you can take my military tactics if you want. This is just from experience and the fact that I already participated in that escapade before. If we're gonna be guarding the clinic, we gotta worry about 5 points of entry, the water district area for both sides of that, the entrance above us from the railway, and technically both upper floors from the sides. So if we want to temporarily block off the tunnels if we're expecting an attack, that should be probably the best way to do so.
What I would recommend, actually,
Oh,
now
my
that
area.
I'm thinking about this, what I would recommend is that you two get together, and of those locations that we just approved, which one is the best defensible? Because let's be honest here.
That was my other thought.
That clinic is great, but it is not the best defensible option, as Liette has just mentioned. There are a lot of avenues of flanking, and if we get caught at the end of that
if you really
tunnel,
want to talk about it, I'd say your spot, to be honest. You got the wasteland elevator, the pipes, and
I
then
just
the
don't
way
want a
into
whole bunch of
the
fucking yahoos in
district.
my house, man. Last time we did that shit,
Hey, that's
we
up to you.
fucking south real bad.
I don't want
The
to bring
Grove
that
only has
fight to
3
there.
entrances. They
Getting
only
that
have 3
many
entrances.
people in the
One
Grove?
front, one in the back.
Getting
Hey,
that
if
many
it keeps
people in
us
the
from
Grove
going
and
down
having a Grove Mother
the
okay with
subway.
it?
Indeed.
I could talk to the Grove Mother.
There would be
But we also
corporates
have
as
the
part of this
Grove Mother.
defense, and I don't believe the Grove would be alright with that.
Yeah, I don't want
Yeah,
corporate
I think
in my
we should leave that
house.
as
That's fucking
last line.
If they are, though, wouldn't the
offense.
Grove also have potential, like, healing magic? I don't know if the Grove
Exactly.
is really good for any of that kind of stuff, but it does
We also
kind
have
of
Seeker in the
act as
Grove.
a...
But that's also another reason why maybe we shouldn't focus so much on protecting the Grove with more magic, because if we can spread how much protection we have throughout the city, I think it would be better that way, because the
I agree.
Grove, she's powerful. She's strong. She's held them off before by her fucking self. She's done it. If she can do it
I don't think
again,
they'd be
that's
attacking the
great.
Shadow Wyverns.
I mean, of course,
Now-
it's going to be. But I think we need to think about this in layers of defense instead of, well, like you said, spreading our assets then. I mean,
I'm
that
not,
could be the
I don't mean,
fallback
when I
plan
say
if everything
spread,
goes
I
down.
don't mean spread out thin or anything like that. I think that an idea worth looking into is if you two can scout out some of those locations, whichever one you think is the most well defensible, and then ruin that building off so that that building is both undetectable, doesn't know what's going on there, doesn't see what's going on there, and and even if his men on the ground see it, we can still defend it easily as a fallback.
Indeed.
Because like I said,
The
that
problem
clinic is
is
great.
this place isn't well made entirely. unfortunately. No, no
It's the
disrespect
whole
to the
fucking
people who
Undercity
settled
for
here.
you, but
Yeah.
that's the whole fucking Undercity. We do what we can with what we got.
Indeed.
If you want to think about it in a practical sense, I mean, we've done it before, but with some injuries. We've successfully defended the clinic. Just have to make sure we have
we only
people
have
above
one
and below
day.
watching
But
each
we
other's
only
backs.
have 1 day to prepare. We had 1 day to prepare for that.
Like I said, if we have the ability to block off tunnels temporarily, if we're expecting an attack.
Indeed. These are the
and that is
ideas
a
that I
primary
had so
use of
far.
our information.
These are all, I think we're getting distracted from
Indeed.
the key point.
To head back to the room,
This is.
I do like the idea of having one of the safe houses be the location. I believe that whichever one we choose for it should be the safe house, the one that none who have had any glow should be notified of.
I mean, honestly, I don't think they have much of a, air support, close to the ground. So you can bottleneck them in the tunnel, you push them back, they move through their district, move that way, push them back.
Our big problem isn't necessarily air support, it's the fact that his people can fucking wall in behind us, and there's nothing we can fucking do
that's what I
about
mean.
it.
That's why I was
want
recommending the
Sloan
scrapyard.
and Masaru to try and figure out a way maybe we can do that to them. We need to stop. I think we need to stop thinking so much. Not that defense isn't important. We need to have good defenses, but we also need to start thinking of ways we can hit this fucker back.
I agree.
Because he's not going to stop.
Yeah,
One
'cause
of
we
the-
can
That's
pull
a
off
different-
one assault, but if they can just recoup and take the risk of
Regroup,
coming
fall back,
over
and hit us
over.
again, it's a war of attrition at that point. I am not going to have that. If we can
Indeed.
eliminate
I was
this guy.
informed to be we consult on the defensive plans if we have an methods. But if I can
that
inform
is true.
Astral, they might be able to give me more access to work with. But that depends if the Navy will want to listen to me. I can go get that done.
Indeed.
I just
In
need to
terms of the
figure out a
defensive
way.
plan,
We just got to figure out a way to get rid of this shit.
like I said,
Yes.
that's the big catch-22.
So,
Now for
here's a
defense,
few ideas. We know that he's in the ship, and we know that he comes down to the planet. So we have the choice. We can either take things
with
to
the
his
clinic.
ground.
There's an issue at the clinic. There's an issue at the clinic. I just got something on the radio. Something's happening at the clinic. Should we?
How badly?
I mean,
Are
should
you
be
on that?
fine,
Hold
right?
on.
Talking in circles.
Let me. Hold on.
Into spirits.
How bad? What is this like? Is this like class 1 emergency or is this like stub toe?
You doing fine up there?
Mm-hmm.
Really do like sitting on the high ground.
I don't think they can hear me on the radio.
Climb trees as a kid.
I'll assume Case and Runa got it. Honestly, to be fair, we need to figure this out. We can't keep getting yanked away.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, Sloan.
So, to get down to brass tacks, we can either try going to that ship, which certainly is a plan, but we're going to be fighting on his ground. Additionally, there is a means that I cannot disclose at this time, that we can make a small hit against that ship, one way or another. Don't know how much damage it could do, but either we can get a tracker in that ship, we could make a small assault on it, or perhaps other options. Either way, the choice is using this special means to either put a tracker on the ship and have an exact location, know where they are, how long it will take for them to get here, or we can try hitting them in a minor way.
I'll do you one better. Do you one better. You said if we have a way, okay. We send a small team of infiltrators, 3 at most. Put a tracker on that ship so we know where it's at all times, right? And I also want both you and I want your friend at Traverse looking into short-range teleportation.
I don't think she'll be able to get her
Go
grips
in.
on that, but no.
I don't know. Maybe. This is just... If they can, great. If not, but then we just put a tracker on it and plant a couple explosives to fuck them up. Either way. We send a small team
It would probably
up there.
be even more possible because they're the ones that make the work gates.
Yeah, but that's high-end tech.
Yeah, but
that is
that's
high.
completely different technology. It's also something that's a super
And that's
high-end
long
corporate
range.
secret. They're not going to give
That
it
is long-range folding of space. That's not short
Indeed.
atomization.
But
It's
regardless, I
two
do
different
believe that
kinds of- but
the
either way,
tracker is the good
regardless,
idea for
regardless,
this.
Regardless. My idea
when you
is
said you
small
don't know
scouting
the
party.
deal,
If
though.
we can set up some kind of small back door, just like he has in our city,
I'm not sure it would be
we have
that
fucking
large through
stick
the
it to him
specific
just like he's
means.
been sticking it to us.
If there's a way that we could trap him down here.
That was my other thought. Either we
At the
can
very
bring it
least,
to the
just get
ship, or try and lure him down here and make a strike against him.
So we have a couple problems.
One of
He's
those
already
two.
proven to not take salvation into account, well, most terms. If we do attack first, we're going to leave the clinic open to, well, the Undercity in general. Whatever forces
Well,
decide to come
regardless,
down
there
here
will
while
be
we're
a
busy
force at
doing
the
that.
clinic.
That's why I say small expeditionary force at first. Something just to scout the place out. Maybe map the ship out. Maybe at the very least see what kind of defenses he's got going. Just see if we can infiltrate it in some way. Just a small, nothing, not a huge assault first force at first. And then, after this team, if they're successful, then we send in the cavalry with better intel.
Indeed. I'm not sure if a team can be sent, but perhaps we could put a tracker and a small drone. That way, perhaps it can go about the ship and get a good size reading.
Something like that.
That's an
I
idea.
was thinking of this idea. So,
Hmm.
if a ship, do we know how large this ship is by chance?
I
from
believe
what I've
it was
been
a
told,
battleship.
It's about the size.
It's a pretty
well,
large ship, all right. How are they managing to keep it refueled and rearmed and resupplied? Do they have to go? Either they're somehow mass teleporting food up there and resources up there to keep the ship running, or it has to come down at some point. Therefore, we could.
They
if
could
we
be
find
going to a
out
border
how to
world.
track it, they could be going back to their own world.
I
yeah.
can
But-
confirm that they do teleport resources up.
Is it possible? Okay, if we can cut off their teleportation, then they're gonna have to find out a way of getting resources somehow. And they can't go through the Traverse warp system, right? Because then Traverse will mark them, and then that'll get them fucked. So then they would have to
Indeed.
come down to hell.
No,
and
they're,
at that
they're
point,
stuck
then they
in
come
they're
down to
stuck in the local. At the
Yes,
very
they're
least,
using
they are
magical
stuck in the
means.
local system.
It's just one of many
What I
ideas
can
that we
tell.
have.
And to inform you of that, I've already been told that they have many of unfortunate moles in many corporations, so they've been pulling
That they do.
very.
We have moles there as well.
Oh, well, that's interesting to hear now. But recently, I've been
Because I've
aware
been
that
trying
they've
to
been
wait for the
taking
right
doctor
time to talk
shipments.
about it when I knew I could say something. We have moles in his group as well.
Indeed.
I don't know their
Yes, Sloan.
names, and I like it better that way. I do
agree.
not know who they
Valkyrie is
are.
currently
I
tracking
don't know.
the fact where missing shipments might be going, so we can hopefully cut off their military supplies at most. But that is if we can.
And I'll talk to
where
Croak
they're
about.
coming from.
I'm gonna talk to Croak about more weapons.
Indeed. I've been trying to as well.
Yeah, he's probably
Me
down
and
for it.
him.
They've been off-world.
I mean, he's
Me
been
and
very
him have
adamant
a-
about killing ship.
Yeah, he's been off-world, but he has told me that 1, he does not like this individual, and 2, he likes doing business with me. So,
Absolutely.
I mean, I'm gonna use it.
Yeah, so hopefully, if I work me and the Agent Yor, the head of security, is fast enough, we should be able to stop them from getting more enforcements of, Valkyrie grade weapons, and they'll be stuck with the row. Have to manage with that.
Perhaps.
Honestly, if we can, and this might be just wishful thinking, this might be my own fucking stupid head trying to see the good, but from my moles, it sounds like there's a lot of people in his group that don't exactly support what he's doing. If we can
Fear and
maybe be
recklessness can only get you so
somehow,
far.
if we can somehow convince enough of them to turncoat, we could have our own fucking force going against him there as well. You know what I mean?
I mean, that could be an open that
Honestly,
we need to get onto
we
the
didn't
ship.
we didn't have many
If they
problems
can
with
turn
the
off any
Shadow Wyverns
defenses that
before
it
this,
has.
did we? Until this gentleman seized control, we didn't have many problems with the Shadow Wyverns. They were just a
Indeed.
little bit,
No.
they were just more of a mercenary company that did a little bit, a little more shady deals than we might have liked, but they weren't doing this shit.
I agree.
think
That should be
see what I
something
can
to be
do
looked
about
into.
winning over
Proposing a
some
bunch
more
of
hearts and
suggestions.
minds.
And not really coming
I'll
to
see
any
what I-
conclusion. So
I mean,
Well, those are
like I
bits of
said,
preamble.
I'm not
I've
going to
only
be
got so
helming
much time of the
anything.
day, is what I'm getting at.
Indeed.
So we should
Okay.
probably maybe go back and finish out the stuff that we
Yeah,
can.
and
come to a
they're
decision
calling
on.
me on radio, but it sounds like we've got some good intel. We've got some good things to work on. So
Indeed. Before you
Right.
go.
Well, I've been researching his bandages.
yeah, what about them?
They are some type of containment field.
Oh, wonderful. He's
Probably
dying.
to keep that. No, it's probably to keep that magic steady. Get that foot down. Don't kick Liet in the ass when he's not looking. Rude.
I'm sorry, I can't help it. But yes, I can concur with that. That I believe that there is some form of either magical disease or something that I believe is affecting him. That,
Something unstable.
indeed, in one way or another, he's barely held
He's gonna
together.
not have a lot of time.
Alright, so you get the rune, find a good place, secure it, get it locked down, make sure that that's secure. You keep doing
I'll
your
look
magic
into
stuff.
the short range.
Oh, and to inform you, it's not really conclusive evidence, but
I'm gonna
currently,
go
I
see
mean,
what
that
they're
ship is
fucking
about
yelling
the
about on the
size
radio, because
or
they're freaking out about
somewhat
something.
close
I
to a
might
capital ship.
as well.
And I'm
Because
assuming
it's a
they
pretty
don't
large.
know what it's
anything to deal with
It's-
spirits.
it's pretty hard to keep that concealed forever. They might be doing a good job of it for now, but like, you know, if we mess up their game a little bit, they might slip up and we might be able to catch them. But
Well, a
Indeed.
ship of that
Until we-
size can definitely have some agricultural, uses.
it could.
But
I don't know.
I'm
Those
not-
ships, if
I'm
they have a
not
lot of people
sure.
and stuff on them. Yeah, I don't know. It's just an idea.
I haven't been able to find out what that ship was carrying before it was taken 15 years ago.
So,
or what the exact schematics of it were. That's what I'm currently
Before
looking
before we head out, Sloan, was this mostly what was covered in that conversation back at the clinic?
Bits, yes.
'Cause there was apparently a meeting going on in there.
Well, what was specifically in the clinic previously was the discussion of safe houses. I can inform you that there are 3 in total. This is one of them.
Yeah, I don't really need to know for the time being. I imagine if there's anything that's critical, I'll be told about it. So.
Indeed. The others I'm going to keep more hush-hush about.
You want some help down?
No, I got a ladder. I'll be fine.
Oh,
But I do
yeah.
have to say this: I have eyes and ears everywhere, so you know.
Indeed, you're not the only
Take
one.
me for a fool is all I have to say.
Oh, let's all make sure we come to a decent agreement and use our resources wisely. Or else we're gonna get stomped out.
Absolutely.
I will speak to the Grove Spirit, and I'll also speak to the Mother Spirit over at the Manor Shrine.
I gotta get back to it.
Very good. This meeting is concluded.
See exactly if they would be okay with housing some people over there. Because as I said, there's only 3 entrances to that area.
Indeed.
And if necessary, I can show you
In terms of what
the really nice
I would
defensive
recommend
spots on
Sloan.
that area.
Perhaps.
I don't recommend the Grove.
For now, I should
That's
look
my
into the
issue for me.
situation.
I have a feeling it was spirits.
Oh boy, they've been talking this entire time. What a busy, busy lady.
Well,
In the clinic or?
come again.
Hi, MP.
Oh, hello.
Currently looking for the others. Is there something you need, Mr. Maroon?
I was just wondering what was going on with the clinic.
Unsure.
From what Fritz had said over the radio.
Contingency care. Has Sloan been made aware of this?
What's the situation?
It seems like his head was completely
Someone hit you
twisted
from
around.
This was
and,
KR1.
Why?
Think so? I mean, that would make sense. That much strength, maybe.
We have witnessed it. Tried to shut him down, was able to for a short bit, but he got back up, walked away. He was trying to tail him while I got some shot grenades, but he lost him.
Girl, you're alive? That's the good thing.
Concerning.
Yeah. It's,
Yeah, he's
it's gonna...
paralyzed for life. There's nothing we can do.
Yeah.
Why did he do this? Was he not just trying to speak about defenses?
I don't know. When I got here, Kara 1 was right over there sitting, deactivating, then second later got back up after it wore off. Just started walking
To
away.
say he's been unstable in the past would be an understatement.
I agree. Perhaps something's gotten into his programming.
Oh god, not this again.
What?
Indeed.
Do you think it's related to whatever has been happening?
Perhaps. That's a good point. We can't rule that out.
I got you.
Can I get the gun off your body? Where is it?
I do have a location in mind for that now.
Hi, sorry about that. Did you get some more jam attention? I crashed.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I did. My injured now has question. Yeah.
That's a good question. I'll kick it up the ladder.
Okay, kicking it.
Is there anything else noteworthy?
I don't know. Right now, Kara 1 is unknown location.
If you see a big black and white robot,
It's
be as
missing.
far away as possible.
Very well.
Good to know.
Yeah, I can't get a read on that one.
You mind if I take his Shimetsu? I know some better equipped to deal with this, at least for today.
After a certain point, it all goes.
Go ahead.
Well, after a certain point. Yeah, you don't remember who did it, essentially.
Taking him off of you.
For about 10 to 20 minutes before, you don't remember anything.
And Mr. Wheeler.
I'll be right back. Yeah.
I believe it would be apt
Contact me
that
on my
whilst this,
radio if you learn anything new.
whilst the state of emergency is in effect, perhaps an addendum should be made to our defensive contract that we can supply it with weaponry.
Just 2 days ago, almost got backhanded to death.
Harper, you wanna help them?
I'll
Alright.
let him know.
That's fine.
You don't trap a rabbit in a box. It's not a good idea.
Because our only guard that was on station today is incapacitated. I'll let Leo know. He can probably take his gun for the time being. I have my own weapons that I can equip myself with.
Very well.
At least for the moment.
And you make a call to see if there can be another guard stationed.
Hey, from.
Poor fellow.
Private talker. Oh.
Righty. For a moment. Harper. I'm going to be stepping away with Percival for a moment. Stay with them. We'll be right back.
Can do. Alright, but
Ready to
the
go.
situation is that what we can tell seems like
Here you go. There he is. Percival.
Sorry, something fizzled out.
That's alright. Follow me. We're going to take a roundabout way.
Hello.
Pardon me? All right. Do you believe that the room would be able to cover this whole building?
Maybe not on the top floor, but I think if we set it up in that room, could cover up most of it. Maybe not exactly everything, but yeah, looking at it, this is about half of your clinic. Yeah, so if we set up on the middle floor, it would reach up here and at least the entrance, I suppose.
Is that better than covering the entirety of the Shadow House? Before we make this commitment, follow me. I believe this way is faster.
Did you clean up the worms and blood?
Hello?
Did you clean up the worms and blood? I was such a survivor of worms.
Hello, role players. We do request that you hold off on pinging for the next 30 minutes unless it is an absolute emergency. I repeat, please hold off on pinging unless it is an absolute emergency. Thank you.
Could it cover the entirety of this?
Yeah, that's smaller than the other one. Only 2 floors, I believe. Let me check.
Question is this better defensible? Is
Yeah,
the
I
air
think
district...
it could do everything. I'm not sure about the upstairs, but for the most part, it should be covered. And it seems to be in a pretty secluded area. So less traffic, probably better.
In your opinion, would you say that this house or the other would be more defensible?
The one in the air district would be more accessible for reinforcement to arrive. This
That
place
was
is more
my thought as
secluded,
well.
so less traffic. But if someone find it, be here too.
Could you repeat that last bit?
Yes. So air district easier to get people to. Here more secluded, harder to get people. if something goes wrong. But harder to find as well, so.
Do you think it would cause issues if the Air District house was not completely covered?
It might allow someone to teleport in corners of the house, but in general, nothing would happen to someone inside of the radius. So it's up to you at this point.
Dang. Well, I believe if this is to be a more secure place, then this is probably the better call. So go ahead and set it up in here.
Alright, you want it upstairs or down here?
Which would cover more of the space.
Hard to say. Usually they say would cover one room. Here seems like one room. I don't know. Yeah, I think maybe down at the back would be better.
Indeed. Perhaps if it was mounted on this wall, it could catch both.
Now that's an idea. Just gotta be careful. It cannot be moved once it's placed. If we remove
Precisely.
it from its location, the spell is broken.
That's why I wanted in a space that will cover everything.
Also on a wall might look less conspicuous than just placed on the floor. I just look like an ornament to someone passing by, so...
Indeed. And we can mount a
could be a
painting
thing.
over it.
I mean, it's quite a hefty rune. Don't know if a painting on top of it
Sloan, I
would
want to give you
do,
the
but
heads up that I'll be retiring for the night. I'm not feeling so well.
Very well. Do take care.
You as well.
Righty. Go ahead and get to work.
all right. I'll set it up. I'll come back to you once it's done. I'll let you go back to your business.
Very good.
And
Make sure that when you leave, no
I
one
doubt
spots you.
anyone's gonna. Will do.
Perfect. Thank you for your services, Percival.
My pleasure.
Hello, Abel.
Have a snake, yeah, that's the largest thing.
Mr. Liev,
Okay.
Yes,
can we speak for a moment?
we can. Where?
Right this way.
And I'm sure you'll be aware to, be mindful of the things we say. Never know.
That I am.
Have you heard the news?
Regarding yourself, I have.
They found the body of the god.
That I have.
You have?
I'm informed of that situation.
So tell me how much...
But more importantly...
Again, I couldn't hear.
I've been informed of that situation, but more importantly, I'm aware that you are speaking with a shadowy figure.
Mm-hmm. And with that being said, you'd be mindful of what else to say.
Indeed. Your choices are your own, but, he'll hand you a piece of paper. You can make the choice as you wish.
What's on the paper?
It's blank.
Just blank, got it.
What did you see of the situation outside?
But if you just hold this for now, it's kind of hard to write. If anything else, you know what I mean?
Indeed.
But do go on. What do you want me to at least try to answer?
Well, whatever you can.
I'll go to whisper. Well, let's your questions first. That'd be easier to kind of start off, if you may.
Well, the situation with the rogue bot, as it were.
Yes, I've heard who he is, Quaver, if you're aware, or at least used to be. Now he seems to be more synthetic now.
It seems that his sentiments have shifted as well.
Yes, I saw the door open, was able to disable him. Made sure to disarm the gun as well, just in case he gets up sooner than later. And that's when I got Case over here, and that's when by the time Case came, he was able to, I guess, restart back up again and lock it off.
So the order of events was that, was that it?
You see me, like, kind of typing and writing here.
Was that he twisted the neck of the guard first, and then you deactivated him?
The guard couldn't see where he could have done with it, if anything else. But I would assume he probably did the deed with the guard himself.
I see. Did you... So you didn't see him doing the act?
That's an assumption, but the guard was always there for what I've seen him as, if anything else, so I can only assume that's about it, really. Not much of a go on, I know.
So all you were able to see was Mr. KR1 standing over the corpse?
You see me? Yes, for the time being. And again, that was when... Well, not over the corpse, because, again, not there at the time. You probably see me typing here, if anything else. Bit more info, but can't talk now. Again, it all kind of happened really fast, and had to act really, as fast as we could before anything else could occur.
Very well. I'll be looking into the issue. And, I'll be sure to speak with the Wyverns later.
If anything else, though, KR1, or whatever he calls or sees himself as, he seems to be more synthetic now than he was previous life. He could have been manipulated or something. He has that possibility.
I see.
Potential victim, or something, who knows. Or a deal that he found opportune, who knows really, but... Let's not try to press nothing too much on him or anything crazy. If anything, you could learn more. It was just work with him.
I see. Very well.
The only thing is that this one things are going smooth today as well. How do you think the others would feel about this?
Come again.
How do you think the others would feel about this?
Unsure. I've yet to speak with any of them since the event.
Well, if it's anything, I do feel there's a lot more to the game. We should at least just talk to KR and maybe he worked with us, if anything else. There's nothing
Yes.
to really charge him with anything else. Sure, there's a live one, but I mean, perhaps some volunteer services, perhaps, maybe could help. He is really big synthetic, that is, as it is. I'm sure he can easily help pay things off. Better than being scrapped or anything else worse.
I agree.
Well, always a bitter crowd.
Indeed.
But again, if you can, just share at least those ideas with the others, as, again, I think there's a lot to use here, especially if there is something going on.
Very well. I'll speak with you soon.
Develop.
He looks fucking dripped out. Like,
Do take care.
Likewise.
He gave me a bloody gift. I'm like, damn. Damn.
No problem.
If anything, do tell the council people that might be the best to go for. With at least how to deal with chaos.
I agree.
Because if anything, I can't find all of them at once, so you might have a better luck than me. Especially Runa. She's a harder one to find.
Indeed. And if there's anything else that you need to notify me of, I'm around.
Speaking of things happening, who's this new person? I remember they were with Alice. They had like a mask or whatnot.
That is a helpful individual. They've been assisting with recent events.
Do we know who they are? I mean, it's the first for me, but maybe you know more.
I do. They hang on my
sure they're
request.
good? On your own request? Oh, so you know them personally, then?
In a way, yes. They're here to help. I wouldn't worry about them.
Are you sure there's something can at least, just to be extra safe, something to at least look into or anything like that in your records, or just...
I know everything about them.
Again, it's a new face for me. Perhaps we can discuss more then.
We can speak more about it at a later time.
Understood. Does it at least have a name? Than just calling him man or masked man, it seems kind of...
You can call him
roundabout.
Percy.
Percy. Okay then. CC.
Hey, I was just gonna let you know, I didn't know if you had already been told that I believe Miss Harper's gone. Or I don't know entirely,
Indeed.
though.
They were feeling a bit under the weather.
Yeah, she's doing okay. I know Runa's coming over, I believe, as well, so should have some medical.
Yeah, that sounds.
Come again.
Yeah, that sounds weird. That doesn't sound natural.
I'm saying that, you know,
I don't
because
think it's weird. I don't know
can you? I never see you do medical. I only see you only ever like commanding it. But I
I'm
assume you
capable,
don't know
yes.
How to, you know.
It's just that Miss Harper is more skilled.
Oh. Well, that's something new I've just found out about you.
I'm trained by
Oh,
Avalon,
interesting.
and I work in the field. You need to know how to patch yourself up.
That is actually very fucking true.
Indeed.
Damn, I'm fucking dumbass, that's what I am. God damn it.
It's a fair assessment,
Apologies,
though.
then. Yeah, it's just because I never see, you know, I don't really see you doing much of the, you know, work, so I assume that you just
It's because
help
I'm busy doing the security half. You have to keep the doctors safe.
Oh. I see, okay. Yeah, I believe Runa's coming over though. Because I think she's having a medical. What's up, Fritz?
Ruina is having a medical situation.
Oh no, not at all. I know though. I think she is just coming over just to check on things.
Right.
Mr. Sloan, is there any way that we could review the security camera footage from the time we were in the meeting?
That we can.
There might
I've
have
been informed of a
there
few
might have been a
things.
situation.
Please step inside.
I would like to know. Yeah. I would like to know exactly what happened before we go crucifying somebody. You know what I mean?
This space is clean.
Mm-hmm.
I believe Mr. Liev had some sort of interaction with our friend. I tried to confront him about it, but he said that he couldn't speak now. Our other friend.
Okay.
All that he was able to disclose to me is that he implied that perhaps that this was not of Chaos volition.
That's what I understand as well.
Indeed,
And that's
he
what I'm
tried to
hoping
imply not
because-
to bring up the stake just yet.
Well, that's why I think it's very important that we see for ourselves exactly what happened.
I
want
agree.
to know before, because case is already ready to go full exterminatus on him for assaulting a wyvern and the clinic, which I understand, but at the same time, all I heard was 2 individuals were badly injured at the clinic.
2.
That was it. That's all the guard that was stationed, and apparently KR was injured as well. I don't know what sort of scuffle happened between the
We
2.
have
I don't
temporarily
know who started it. I
deactivated
don't...
him.
Okay, that's what I understand. Okay, so but either way, I want to know exactly what happened, and also there is the chance that if Liev did have an interaction with our friend, sometimes I think we need to take what Liev says with a grain of salt. If you'll
I
pardon
agree.
the old phrase. Because I can see someone like KR being a very strong asset against a very magically inclined individual.
Indeed.
One that would be beneficial to have out of the way.
Yes, I would like to see the entirety of the situation.
There you are, yeah, okay. Alright, so as soon as the DMs are able to fucking answer pings again, it'd be nice to check that footage and know exactly what happened. I've got Undersec as well as Liette looking for KR1. They are not to engage directly, they are to simply report his location to me, and I will try to talk to him. You're free to do so as well if you see him. I mean, I want to know what happened before we go.
I do as well.
Shooting it. Yeah, I don't want to use a cannon to kill a mosquito.
Precisely.
Although that is pretty fun. You ever seen it when you fucking go? It's fucking great.
I have not. But yes.
Yeah, especially out in the dunes. Those mosquitoes get big.
I'll be able to check those cameras in a bit. For now, I'm going to find a place to sit, because
Okay,
my
thank
back
you.
hurts.
Yeah, I'm getting. I gotta take a poop.
Oh boy. I hope that shadow pick was better than the air one. I mean, it's better to have a completely safe house than it is to have a more accessible location, I hope.
Fuck you! At least my thoughts, at least. I think there is some use and we could help with him.
I guess I'll just talk to her later, to be honest. Not that pressing of an issue.
There wasn't
Let's
anything
make our
too to
rounds.
hope besides the paralyzed guy. Drastic habit, I mean.
I'm gonna check the fire district in the subway.
That does remind me I need to speak with Brahms still.
Off the beat
It doesn't matter to me.
Let's go.
Though I do need to speak to Runa as well about a.
Unfortunately, do you not hear that gunfire?
That's a lot of gunfire. I sure hope that that's not Case shooting KR1. Still closed. Knock knock. Anyone inside? Right. Time to deal with this. Let's hope he's not dead by the time we find him. Those are Shometsu rounds. They better not be bloody shooting him. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, it's time to get out of here. Oh, it's into the drink. Alright, we got a
massive meteor came down on that door, breaking it open.
I also fell in the pit. Can you help
Okay,
me?
you didn't fall in the water. Oh God.
I'm stuck.
Oh God. There you go.
Whoa. This is not the right location. I shouldn't be here right now. Ignore me for now.
I don't know why he's here.
Yeah, this was not the right spot.
I'll go. No, I don't know why you showed up here. I'll go back over.
Better work right this time.
There we go. It's a little better.
Still
That
not
was
quite
weird.
the right spot, but okay. Alright.
Okay, it's closing up.
What's happening?
There seems to be shadow wyverns in the clinic. They came from the knowledge district, and
Right.
yeah, I saw some real fucked up shit in there.
Watch it, watch it, watch it.
What is going on?
There's wyverns inside. Shadow wyverns.
Ah, wonderful.
Oh, it seems to be coming out, and it seems to be casting some kind of lightning magic. I'd be very fucking
Right.
Well, terrible moment to get out of there, huh?
It would
your
seem.
Your circle's installed at least.
Perfect.
That's done. So you can use it whenever you need it.
What happened to them?
Don't know, seems like they ran out. Seems like they went down that way.
Is there anyone still in the clinic?
Well, suppose I'm still with you.
Yes, stick by me.
Do you want to clear out the clinic? Yeah.
Yes. Need to make sure this is secure. Alright. Looks empty in here. What on earth? What was he saying?
I think your clinic's still a target.
There's a bigger story.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, not this.
Oh gosh.
I was about to give this to you. I found it in the fort. I don't know where this.
Hi, Welby, I'm Sloan. I saw you were back in the corner.
I wasn't actually supposed to be there. Ignore that.
Ah, I understand.
Oh. Contact.
Up top.
Are you alright?
Is that actually there?
What's that there?
I'm just holding this like a random gun, just slinging it.
This mic. This mic where my gun went. Oh, is that yours?
Oh, that's yours. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. That's funny where it went.
Oh dear.
On your right.
Is the other door secure?
Oh, check it. Sure. Crouching down. No.
It's a floating gun right here. Nobody's using that.
Oh, that's mine.
Kenji, above you.
What is that?
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
Oh shoot.
Back off from it.
Move back.
Pull back.
Oh shit.
Wrap around, wrap around. Pull back.
Move down to the district.
Level out the doorway. Hit that thing. Pull back. Right. Let's flank around through the air district. From behind.
Okay, KL1 is kill on sight. We got multiple hostiles, Shadow Wyverns, and Spirits.
Is that big one down yet?
You got fucking Roke.
I got what?
Hey, fucking Destiny. God damn it, they're stealing my ideas.
Watch above. Watch above. They're up above.
Oh shit, they're behind us too.
Going back.
We are very exposed to you.
Pull back. Pull back. Pull back to the bell. This isn't a good spot. Up above.
Did you get a wound roll for being shot?
One just jumped in the water.
I'll pick these up.
I did. Yeah, I did get that.
Shadow Wyvern, headed towards my shop.
Towards Prisoner's shop. Let's go.
Careful, there might be still some in the air district.
Yet.
Hi, this is Rune on the radio. If you require medical attention or know anybody who requires medical attention, we're going to try to do medical out of the Fire District restaurant. Please send people here if you
by
can.
that big creature as it came down against you. What's your armor modifier?
Currently, I have one chest plate and a helmet, so it should be light.
Light armor?
Light armor.
Okay. That is
yeah.
Alright, +2. Let me roll. All right.
That's
that
close.
thing got you good. You look over to your arm and you see that there's a large gash coming out. You're bleeding heavily. You've suffered a major wound.
Shit, dude, you good? Well, me and my shooting arm is still fine, but I can't move my left one.
Alright.
I think I'm gonna need some patching up quickly. We're gonna be dealing with this for the future. Take it off me. I couldn't get another one from you. I can sell myself up for a bit, but...
I've got a corp kit on me. Take this.
I'm getting to...
I can try treating you.
You guys good in here?
I can...
We've got a wounded.
There's one wounded in the fire district.
Right.
Percy got shot.
Alright. You come with me. We're going to get to a more secure place. Actually, in fact, follow me. Right here.
Understood.
Safe spot right here. This is one of the safe houses. It isn't stocked yet.
I see. Well, I can treat my
What do you
wound,
need?
But, you know...
I was wondering if anyone knew how to use this.
Afraid not. I think you stuff something in the front and shoot it.
That's a bit heavy. Yeah, that's an explosive cannon, buddy. You're gonna need some scrap grenades for that one.
Right. Go ahead and...
Maybe there's one in there already.
I don't know. I gotta roll. Wait for GM.
Well, things certainly went to 11 fast.
I told you it happened. I don't know how the fuck they got here, where the hell they came from, but...
Literal teleportation. Now, let me see that arm.
Wonderful.
Good grief.
Yeah,
I'm surprised you've still got it on.
I built to stir this stuff. I'm glad it's still there, though.
This was a lucky hit. You could have easily lost this.
Jim here, how can I help you?
Jumped on me.
I'm doing a medic room to treat him.
Yeah,
I've got a corp kit and
Is
one
this a wound
plate.
roll or medical roll?
Sorry, medical, sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm assisting myself since I have one medical, trying to help him get this wound shut.
Trying to help him heal yourself.
On the arm.
Let me check if you can do that.
Oh yeah, I don't know if I can do first aid on myself. I'm generally sure I could. I was pumped myself full of stems the first season. Also, I do have a medical. I'm pretty sure I'm able to assist them.
This is Sloan on
Treating them
25.
since I'm still conscious.
Check in all who are on this.
Make sure this thing doesn't fall off. Fuck. I'm gonna rip some of these curtains off. Stem the bleeding until we can figure
It's alright, I'm currently doing that already.
And that mechanical grip is good for something. Oh, jeez.
Lucky for you. I believe they said that's okay, so you get advantage on this. What bonus is going into this?
I have 1 point and a corp kit.
1 point and a corp kit. What does that give you?
4?
I think corp is +3. And then 1 point, so 4 altogether.
Let's see. 4 altogether. Well, though your wounds are severe. What wound level are you at?
Just one major.
One major? Well, while your wounds are fairly severe, Sloan, with your equipment and your past of medical knowledge, you managed to stabilize him pretty well. He's not going to die today.
You'll make it through this. You need to take it easy with that, though.
Oh, because I'm using one arm.
Yes, sidearms will have to do.
I agree.
Stay near the back. Now let's head out there and see if everyone's still alive.
But I'll make sure.
Right, let's head back to the clinic.
Alright. There's no more shooting. That's a good or a bad thing?
Hopefully good. Don't do that. Come around. Percy, are you alright?
I found him. He got shot. I think he's doing okay if he's walking around.
Where did everyone bloody go?
I don't know. That's what said I don't like it. Oh, you got a corpse in the hallway we can take.
Indeed, we've got plenty of corpses. How are you looking?
Got a bit shot up, but should be fine.
Very good.
Just a scratch. Yeah.
There you are.
Where's Liev?
I don't know.
He was fighting those creatures last time I saw him. I don't know where he went.
I was told to close the clinic doors. Are they not working?
I'm unsure. Cards down. He said something about a meteor
I'll check
hitting a
the other
spot,
side.
but I couldn't remember where.
Oh, it was at the
Sound
front
like
door.
a Decker problem.
It was right at the front door. It's busted.
Which one?
Oh, that's not something I can fix. But
This one, or
if you
is it
have
a
any
question?
injured,
I'd say
Dr.
that
Oni
it
and I are
was
treating
the
people
one
in the fire
closest to the sewer
district
pipe on the right.
because this seems to be a target. So if anybody is injured, please send them that way, okay? If you can.
Very good. Leod got hit, but I patched him up.
Okay, good. Double checking. There's no injured over here.
Indeed.
Is this door also busted?
This was the one that got hit.
That's the busted one.
There would be a flaming wreck
Oh wait,
all
is
around
the
it.
other one okay then?
Yeah, I think that
Oh.
one's okay. I'm gonna have to clarify.
Indeed, we'll give that a second.
Which one can I deck? Point. Point God. Point God. Tell me which one
This
can
one's
I deck?
busted.
Why are you trying
This
to
one's
deck a
the
door?
broken one?
Okay.
That one I'm unsure.
So that way we can control it again. Apparently we can't control it according to Liev. So I was just told to make sure that it can close and open.
What? How does that just happen?
I don't know.
Is that question ping for this specifically?
No. I'd like
I
to try
mean,
and call down
does
guards.
Liev have clearance to open the door?
Oh, call down guards. Okay, I can get you for that. I will let them know.
Thank you. Also, one last thing. Are you still here?
Yes.
Can I grab another corp kit from the clinic?
I'd say. I think they would have trashed them all.
Okay.
This place is just ransacked.
Thank you. Any updates?
No problem.
Injured, have all been moved to the fire district currently.
Have all the big things been taken care of?
There's a group. Well, the group, there's a small group that I don't know what's going on with them, but the big robot that apparently attacked someone is on the floor, incapacitated.
Where?
I don't know. By the elevator.
Right.
Just over there.
I've made the
I don't know
call.
what they're
Hopefully
doing,
we'll
but
have some
it seems pretty.
reinforcements coming down soon.
Medical at the data currently.
Right. Let's have a look at our friend KR1. At least shut this while we can.
Nothing much of value in there right now, anyway.
What is this? I'll assume that's the big guy. What's the situation?
Not looking very good. I would advise staying the hell back. So.
Is he going to blow?
Potentially. Especially since I
Sloan.
fired the shit out of him.
You called
We also
in
really
corp
got
guards, right?
bullet holes, so.
Yes.
Thank you.
Come again.
It could blow. I fried the shit out of it. There's a lot of complications in what's trying to go on. It's really fucked up there. That robot's definitely really fucked up, so.
Right. Well, hearing what he did, it's what he
Apparently, whatever
deserves.
it was, they didn't want me over there. Yeah, can you give me any information of like what the fuck, what's going on?
Apparently he was helping them.
Okay. So how is this information learned? Is it
Well,
by word of mouth or?
I wouldn't quite say that. I heard Fritz say that he's kill on sight. That's all that I know. So,
Okay, yeah,
I would nix
was in
the
this area
collusion
when...
so far.
Mhm.
Fritz.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why was he kill on sight?
Not that I have any remorse to kill my men.
Alright, I just opened it for you. Yeah, I just opened it for you.
I need a proper healer. I need a proper magic healer for him if possible.
Magic healer.
Fire
My
District
abilities are
Restaurant.
not.
Fire District
That's
Restaurant
exactly
upstairs.
where we're
if you can
going.
get
Come.
in there.
Indeed.
Come, Abel.
Right.
Sorry, I had to escort some fucking injured. What's
Indeed. Percy, can you escort them?
Sure.
As soon as they get to the fire, come back to me.
Just please, it's pretty safe. Just run there and run back, please. Thank you. Is anybody else in my shop? Okay, locking the door.
Right. What did KR do?
I haven't got a fucking clue. Case would know. I didn't even
Why
see
was
him.
he kill on
All I
sight?
saw was those ghosts. Apparently he was attacking. I don't know. When the Shadow Wyverns hit, he, I guess, was shooting. I don't know. I heard Rain over the radio or something saying that he was working with the Shadow Wyverns for some fucking... You'll have to ask Case. I don't know. I was shooting Shadow Wyverns and making sure that all the injured could fucking had a place to go. That was my concern. I mean, let's go find out right now. I'd like to know too. I would love to fucking find out. So what's the deal here? What the fuck happened?
He's dying, and he might blow. Maybe not,
Yes.
stand so close.
Indeed. Why are you standing right next to him then?
Salvage, but I don't think there's anything to salvage or anything else before it.
I'm a mechanic.
It doesn't work that way.
I know, I can fix him. I've done it before.
The brain.
I've done
The
this
brain.
before.
I'm out of character
The brain.
right now. Okay.
Yeah, out of character. There's a brain.
As you get in, the head plate is open. There's a human brain in there.
I know that.
Okay.
Okay.
There we go.
But I am a mechanic. So
I have already
that
looked at
part.
him.
There's no saving that.
Honestly, I don't think we should be letting him walk away from this.
You're the council.
He's done too much.
Tell me we wanna.
You see at least.
And
I mean,
until this blows up, we have next to no time.
You're a
He is
doctor.
practically brain dead.
I'm feeling the pain to sink in now.
You've been hit.
A couple times.
Craven died a while ago.
I can try to help, but I've already used my kit.
You want to do it, or you want me to?
I'm doing it.
Go somewhere. I can still walk a bit.
Don't do it with your foot. Alright, everybody, stand back. Stand back. Stand back. Stand back. Stand back. Stand back, please. Please stand back. We don't know what's gonna happen once his life signs hit 0. Please, everybody.
Wait,
stand
are you
back.
planning to
We
shoot
don't
him?
know what's gonna happen once his life signs hit 0.
Yeah, if you're gonna shoot them, at least maybe you take Sloan's shield, you know.
Please put up your shield.
Not.
We're just gonna leave him here.
Like, help judge the council person.
Indeed. You said that there wasn't any two-thirds decisions.
There's too many people.
I would like to use my major edge to gather off of his corpse.
God fucking, why are we getting closer? It's about to fucking blow.
Right. Let's see to the fire district.
Alright.
Have you been tended to?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Very good. And you said that things were set up.
Yes. What you asked me to do is set up for now.
Very good.
Stabilized. He has a major wound that's been stabilized.
Where we're keeping the wounded.
Yeah, come sit down at the table.
Alright, what's the situation?
We got Bendy over there, kind of freaking out. Major right here, and then some
dude
Incapacitated.
passed out. Yeah.
Oh yes, I took
Right.
care
Like
of him.
stabilized.
Yes, I took care of him. One fellow in the darker armor, and then Abel here I was unable to treat, but with the help of Ruina, he's now stabilized despite his injury.
Okay.
Very good.
Good.
I've made a call. Reinforcements should be on the way. They can help tend better then.
Alright, good.
What has happened? If I was in my shop and then suddenly there were shots and magic being cast.
Indeed.
I was running with Kenji. We were heading to past the sanctum, went down a tube, and then a giant creature came running out of the mushrooms with a sword and and a bunch of other creatures with guns started opening fire on us.
Did they specifically
So
come
we
from
ran.
the mushrooms? And the Shadow District?
They came from the Shadow District area. Like, I just saw mushrooms behind them.
Right.
Concerning.
Indeed. Anything else?
Kenji said he had heard a Shometsu shot earlier, and we were investigating that. And when we walked through that area, that's when we got ambushed.
I see.
I'll do my best. That's marriage. I don't want to be married.
Do you have anything that can calm nerves?
I'm dying here and you're trying to marry me.
Yeah, I did find some pills on that man.
I would quickly administer that to Mr. Bendy. He's a special case.
Just don't.
Hey, Bendy.
I have heard they're slightly unstable, but I don't make light of rumors.
Indeed.
Puts a cup of water down the table with the pills.
Am I correct in understanding that they attempted to storm the clinic?
Indeed. I believe that there was a general attempt to try and storm much of the city. Is there anything that you know of the situation?
How are you doing?
Sure. My hand died and I started speaking. No, nothing I would personally know on the matter, unless it's a response to something. I wouldn't. That would be the best I could guess. I mean, but I have no regard or information otherwise. I was in my shop, and then lightning bolts and gunfire.
Indeed.
I mean, I could go and check the kitchen downstairs.
As far as we're aware, this is an unprovoked attack.
Give me some ice. This guy's burning up.
I need to tend to that
was a
explosion.
rather
I'll
large
be right back.
explosion, yes. And I'll follow with the maybe wounded.
Perhaps. If they did it right, then there won't be. Percy with me.
Oh, wasn't that robot?
Indeed. I take it it blew.
Robot exploded.
Right.
Can I use a gathering roll? Even with my major edge, I'll take slag.
Universal
I like
assist
slag.
action.
I fucking
Universal
love slag.
assist action. I'll give him my universal.
But DM, my major.
How? KR for the explosion.
Indeed. I take it a choice was made.
What choice?
Could have been of some use. It wasn't the first time he attacked us. I remember that time at the temple. But maybe there's something at play or could do.
He's gone.
He's a big stubborn man.
Is he gone?
Yes.
It seems so. There was the explosion.
All that's left
Is
is
everybody else
slack.
okay?
I don't know what he did in the end, but
How's the clinic?
I'll tell you what he did in the end.
The clinic's a bit broken
I
at the
don't
moment.
think he wanted that exactly, but.
Any reports on the injured?
They're currently tended
They're
to.
all at the,
We've been taking them to the fire rest. Oh, no deaths.
Oh, that's the body.
Good.
None, at least we saw.
You see what looks like a pool of blood.
Yeah.
And as you get close to it, it buzzes with the feel of static electricity.
No, what the fuck?
Magic blood.
I'd recommend walking away from that.
I heard
It's not harmful. You just feel energy.
Yes. The second one I've heard from that direction. Third one.
Because we started 15 minutes late, we will be extending by 15 minutes as well.
Does this stuff look familiar to you?
15 minutes extra, everybody.
He's got a finger covered in like weird fucking magical blood shit.
Indeed. It seems like there's another magically charged creature.
Or he was here.
I highly doubt that. Because if you were touching his, your hand would be melting.
I mean, it does feel like TV static. Oh,
Not the
there goes a
same.
hip.
This bloody hit
We
today.
saw that thing rain down lightning, so probably.
Sloan, this is your Avalon guards. We are at the clinic, but it is currently empty. Please respond.
Make sure that the clinic is secure. Did you bring supplies?
You're able to strip it up into whatever vial you have. It does not corrode through it, and it is
We got guns in the line. That's the best we're getting right now.
a vial full of its blood.
Right. Make your way to the fire district. There's a restaurant. There's wounded upstairs. Take care of them.
Understood.
Get that into a cooler or something. The fuck is this shit? Alright. I have to run tests on that. Is that for whatever the fuck this thing is or whatever? What the fuck is this? I missed this. This is an interesting thing.
It is pooling from the decapitated body of the big bad monster guy.
Oh, the Rolk or whatever.
Would be to get a sample and bring it upstairs.
I would recommend it.
Stole the Destiny boss fight from me, bastards. Anyway.
You got any bottles or something I could borrow for that?
There might be some that aren't shattered in the clinic. Let's scoot around this. This is Sloan calling in. Additionally, make sure that there are no looters in the clinic.
Take a chunk out of its arm.
Tissue sample should do it.
ADM.
Yeah.
Would there be any unshattered vials in the clinic?
It was ransacked pretty bad. I'll roll. Let's see, you managed to find one.
Perfect. There's only one left.
Oh. Alright. Alright, let's get that chunk back in there. Well, so I'll bring that up with my report.
Indeed. Inform Augustine of that, and I would definitely look more into whatever this is. I might also recommend trying to call in a team from
Someone to
Masara to
clean
grab
that up.
that. If not, Avalon can collect it and hand it over.
That's your team.
That's one of the team.
I have to dig out some of my old.
These two are fun for now. I bet my left nut.
You know what? I'd be really close to
What we
He's
could have is
corrupt
you
those
guys
spirits
bring
into
around
whatever the
certain
fuck those
things
wraith-looking
and
things
bring
were
them
too.
back.
There's apparently no wound here, sir.
Indeed.
Now you see why I need a canteen.
Did you bring any supplies?
Nice order, sir. As I already said on the radio, guns and ammo as you were being attacked by... I think you know.
Indeed. Make a call for supplies to be brought down. And additionally, call for a cleanup team to grab those corpses.
I'm not gonna take anything.
Understood.
Other than that, make sure the civilians are safe.
Grabbing people that are injured and bringing them back.
Do we get some more supplies down here?
We've already been making checks.
Alright.
Okay.
Yep. Understood.
Oh, sorry.
Alright, this we called in. It'll take a while though, so I'll go search for corpses
Drops
and
a
or
6
anyone
pack of
with it.
fucking PBR on the fucking thing. Here you go, kid.
Have you seen Cece?
CC, last I saw they were headed this way. They were at my shop getting treated up by a friend of mine, and then they got patched up, and
But that was
they
after
were
events.
good to go. Yes, that was after all of this events. They
Very
been
good.
patched up. They are okay. From
We need to
last
keep
I
an
saw.
eye on them amidst all this chaos.
Sorry, it's been. Yeah.
Maybe I couldn't get Maroon to make one for me.
I see a Liev alone in the Shadow District. I'm not about to let this happen twice.
Wait for me. I'm on my way. Just keep an eye. I'll be there shortly.
The area was secured.
Apparently he's contacted something like a black wisp. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Fucking wisp. Yeah.
Where is
It's
he?
around the building. It's around the building.
What?
One second. What's going on? Oh, it's you. Oh.
You're on whistle.
What? You're not speaking. We can't hear you.
Anything else odd or about?
Okay.
And we just checked out the
I'm gonna
necromancer's
go back to-
area. There was no evidence of any shadow vibings down there.
So,
Very good.
care to
Thank you.
explain to me who are you
I'm
talking
gonna
to?
go back and check on the injured.
No, GM.
No, earlier.
Shadowy wisp.
Shadowy Wisp? What do you mean? I see what you're talking about then. I suppose we can make that assumption there, I guess.
drawn out. It's just way too coincidental to be it all happening in the same day.
Indeed. And so you can make that assumption as you want. Are there any other questions, though? I'm
What's
not
the
going to
entity
disagree.
we're talking to?
You already know.
What did he want?
And what is your reasons?
It's just simply just offering this information and a bit of something someone did to me, if anything else. I imagine the same case for KR as well.
Unfortunately, he's no longer with us.
Unfortunately, indeed.
What information did he want?
You know the person that I asked you about earlier? The one you know.
I believe.
He was curious about who that is.
Why?
I tried to pry, but he wouldn't say.
What did you tell him?
So I kinda asked you. That I didn't know, but asked if I could acquire in some way. I haven't had the best of luck yet, if anything else. The other thing was that he wanted me to make sure I can open the clinic for KR.
Did you do it?
Did you?
From there, I don't know. It was that I couldn't hear.
Did you do it?
I couldn't hear. No. I didn't open the clinic.
Right.
The guard, though, was outside. I imagine something happened.
Yes.
Exactly. I would say, tell your friend to be careful. As he's... has his eye, apparently, for some reason.
Right.
Well, you ain't one to lie. Don't be skipping on details now. Today's not that day.
Definitely isn't. Okay, I just came here to see if there's anything around or anywhere else in the Undercity. Because again, have any of you seen where they come from? Or is
Then
it just here in
teleport.
the clinic?
I got a witness report that they came from the shadow.
We checked. There was nothing down there.
Very well.
What was that last part? How they arrive here?
Unconfirmed. They do have teleportation on their side.
Just making sure. Yeah. If we could confirm where they arrived, I could try and maybe trace where they came from, but if I don't have a specific location, there's nothing I can do.
I was told Shadow District, so perhaps you could try the trail here.
It's a large zone, but I'll
You
see
as
what
well.
I can do.
Very good.
Alright.
If it's the full trail that you can sense, I would start at the doorway here.
Yeah. Alright, I'll see what I can do.
You lost your knife.
I dropped that.
Hey.
Hello. I was told by Mez.
Mr. Sloan, I do not see any wounded in any of the districts. New order, sir.
Very good. Keep an eye on those that are untended to. Watch over the wounded.
Understood.
Alright, I'll get Mezzo to help.
And also keep an eye on the clinic. Make sure no one's in there that shouldn't be.
The other guard's on it.
Indeed. Good thing we pulled out the resources today. So thankfully what they did ransack wasn't much. Those undercover guys have probably swapped over. A lot of shooting and a giant magic lightning man. And thankfully that shield took up all the hits. Those were close though. It's also a good thing we got that building contract with Geb. Yet another broken door. Yep.
Mr. Sloan, Mr. Drake would like to speak to you at the restaurant.
Very well.
Or
I'm
I'll
on
go
my
to
way.
you, either or.
You can tell him to wait at the clinic. Anything yet?
Yes, I definitely found a trail.
Perfect.
I was able to find the thread and follow it. The strange thing, though, they came from way up, like way above the upper city. They were like
that makes sense.
Up in the stratosphere or something. They were in orbit, but they came from the sky, basically. They were teleported from the sky somewhere.
Would you tell what type of magic it was?
With a teleportation like that, definitely some mana-based magic.
That all
That's
lines
why I'm
up.
here. That's my specialty. So
It's good to know
my
that's
guess,
confirmed.
They were flying around in a ship, and they had those things on board. So I don't know where they got them, but they were just flying over the city, and they just teleported straight down here.
Thank you. It's more useful than you know. Now, let's head back to the clinic. There's someone I need to speak to before the sweepers come.
Alright, shot, so be careful.
Indeed. Everything all right?
Sloan, I got some info for you.
Right. Come with me to the clinic. Is it sensitive?
Well, it was real quick. All I did is I looked at one of the bodies to discern if it was teleported in. They are teleported in.
Indeed, we found the same.
Just to make sure that things are covered.
It came from upper
I will
orbit.
start looking into making my own.
Right, to the clinic. Right. Is Mr. Drake here?
Sir, they're attempting to take a man in a gas mask to the Wasteland Clinic. What should I do?
Let them do so.
Alright.
Oh dear.
No.
Alright, Mr. Sloan, they have all left the restaurant now, except for the clinic.
Indeed. Come to the clinic. Additionally, has that large corpse been taken care of in the tunnel?
I do not know, as I have not been there.
Very well.
I will be soon.
Make sure we have a handle on that. Find out where it went.
What we just witnessed here was a clear case of petrification poof, or PP poof. Shortened. That's what we call it in the business.
I concur. That sounds like anything. It was a case of pee-pee poof.
Sir, they're saying, someone just said someone called CC is unconscious somewhere, and the body is gone. Orders.
The body is gone. How do they know they're unconscious?
Yes, and someone... Well, I don't know. They just walked around and said they were unconscious.
Who said it?
Somewhere. A bunch of people. I think one was wearing a helmet down here.
Right.
One was wearing a helmet, one was wearing blue. Had horns.
There they are.
They're up at the top.
No, I'll ping.
Oh, that's kind. That's
Thank
nice.
you. And Bernie's okay, you ping, okay, good. Oh, they found this.
That was my last spell slot too.
You are going to pay the clinic
Healing,
so much money.
stabilizing.
Healing magic specifically because I.
Oh, I can, buddy.
incapacitated. I am doing death saves. Please, for the love of God.
Don't.
Alright,
I'm just gonna. I'm laying on the floor.
roll,
Goodbye.
you
I'm dead. I'm out. I'm dying instead.
easily
I give up.
stabilize them.
I'm
They're
It's a shame she only won't let you die.
Please, I don't
feel the
want
pain.
Or
Hello. Oh my God.
I'm not sure what's going on here.
Hey, you need to stabilize her. Just slap someone in, like, blood up.
What is it?
Pack one of those bodies for me.
Stabilization and +5 on my rolls.
Come again.
I'm sending that to Astral. Pack one of those cytowiring bodies for me for transport.
Will do.
Sending that to Astral.
Please, I don't want that.
Come on, you got the worst.
Yes, that's the declaration.
I might carry you like a princess.
How are you holding up?
All right, everyone, we will be teleporting you back to respawn in about 2 minutes. Please finish up your last few sentences.
so-
2 minutes till respawn.
I just want to make sure that, in case it hasn't been done yet, that those corpses are collected. I want to make sure that those were picked up and that they aren't being looted.
I'm gonna go in with
Okay.
Toss the big
Very well.
electric fucker down into the
You're-
incinerator.
Already?
What?
Hello?
Fritz, he didn't want it to be toxic waste laying around in the pipes.
Did
The
you
other
get
one is
help?
probably near the fire district.
Yes. Yes, I did. It was about making sure the corpses were taken.
Sailor, I need a psychophantom roll. I'm angry.
All right, let's go fast. Your roll is what's your plus to Psycho Phantom?
Oh, it's gonna be it's just it's two.
Sloan, Drake is here at the clinic now.
All right. Hold on one moment.
Very well. We might have to postpone that meeting. Tell him you can either find me in the row or I'll speak to him next week.
Do I roll you down the ramp?
Yes.
Oh no, please don't. Just drug me down.
Please,
It's
I
fine.
just healed her. Don't roll her down the ramp.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna be this way so when she does.
What is
slide down
happening here?
right here, I'm dragging her home.
Don't slap her.
Has she been tended to?
If you took a sample of the blood, I don't know what he means by that.
Taken care of.
Don't fucking go home. You can do what you want.
There we go.
Technically, I'm carrying her. It's just we're dragging her because they didn't want to get up.
Right.
Get up. How dare you? I can't fucking get up.
Wait until I get there. Don't tell him anything.
Understood.
I'm just hanging on your back.
Oh, I heard the lightning.
That's not good.
I'm sorry, you broke up a little bit. One more time.
The Undercity rumbles as a blaring cacophony of fire and air rattles the houses and the ground. The noise dissipates out towards the wastes. You could follow it, but as you look over in the air district, a roaring sandstorm is currently happening. It's not safe now, but it may be tomorrow.
Well,
That made me drop my
Mr. Sloan,
can.
I apologize. I've only come to warn you if you did take a sample, due to the instability in the blood, it practically corrupted the area the body was laying in. They had to drag it to the incinerator. I only concern for your well-being if you did take a sample of it.
I see. You're speaking of the large electrically charged being.
Yes.
What makes it so unstable?
By the time Mr. Fritz managed to take a sample, it seemed to be emitting some odd sort of magical aura of sorts, and then before then, it started to corrupt everything that it was laying upon and turning it into a black corrosive goo.
It's empty.
What about Fritz's hand?
I haven't had a chance to properly analyze it. His hand seemed to be fine for the most part, but then it began to destabilize after a short while. I actually had the vial before it fell apart. I was going to go analyze it, but then luckily I had my personal protections in my clothing, otherwise it would have burned right through me.
Can you tell what type of waste it is?
Yes, DM.
The most I can say is either a shadow-inclined creature of sorts or something past that. Damn it.
What a session.
So, I gotta ask, do or do you not have a sample?
Of the lightning blood? Yes, we do.
Okay, gotcha.
Cool.
I was on ground
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Alright guys, thank you very much. It was a messy ass fucking day, my boy. Oh boy, was it eventful?
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Shout out to Europe. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
We're dying.
Goddamn.
We're dying, dude.
What a conclusion to a story. Everyone did nothing wrong. If anyone got a major wound or above and did not receive a detriment that may affect you in RP, come see me and I will dish them out. If you have a detriment that will affect you in RP and give you reason to get recovery, we're good.
Minor wound is stabilized, but it's caught in the arm, so... Yeah, my situation went from, man, this is really fucked, I'm sad, to now, holy shit, this is really fucked. To the point where I'm dazed and don't even know what to think about it anymore, so you know.
What?
Yeah, it happened on my stream bet, ring shot Amelia.
Oh. Why?
I also learned the truth of, because I was following them because they were clearly sad and distressed and like angry, so I was trying to like comfort them because they've done this before where they've gone off by themselves and then been fucked up. Not only that, but no one else can see it, but since I can see through the sand and stuff, I can see that they're being plagued by the rabbit, you know, shadow form that's like, you know, the psionic bullshit. I can see that's, and I'm like, I've got a lot of reasons to make sure that they're okay and you know, talk about whatever the fuck it was. Told me what they did. Told me multiple times to fuck off. I was not gonna do it, and then they shot me. So.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, hello?
Just for recovery.
That's great. The shield came in clutch.
Yeah, Carl, I was in the parfait shop and I heard so much gunfire. Like, what the fuck's going on? By the way, they accidentally teleported me.
Same.
They accidentally
I fell in the
teleported
pit
me.
and then
Where
they
the fuck were
teleported me into the middle of the clinic.
Oh yeah, no, so they accidentally teleported me into like the nowhere room. So I joked about it in the past, being like, you should accidentally like teleport a video one day and just be like wrong person and send them back. Pretty much did that, but accidental. So.
Nice.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck's going on? I was like, I'm getting teleported. I thought I was getting teleported for another reason to talk about something in private, but then that happened. I was like, this doesn't seem right. I've seen what the kidnappings look like. This seems like I don't know. I was like, I was by myself. I was like, oh.
Hello.
Remember when I spawned you in front of everyone?
Yes. Yeah. Oh, I had such a fucked up day.
Oh man.
I didn't get to use my new avatar. I was wanting to use my new avatar that I worked on super hard for like the entire day, and then I didn't have enough justified reason. I felt like to change it because I'm like, I didn't have enough time to dye my hair or anything, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna change it into it now.
Oh boy, what a session.
That's that wonderful body.
So I want to point out, I was lying there.
Oh, did I change? There we go. There we go.
Whoa.
I had to literally ping a DM, and as soon as I pinged a DM,
Fancy.
Well, all my shit. Yeah. So not only do I have all the pink shit going on, which I also like. I like that on the hair in the back. It's like the hair's all pulled up and stuff. So
yeah.
It's just a giant bow tie. I have armor. I have like an armor toggle if I need it.
Ooh.
I have a sheath.
lights on my butt that I can turn on and off. Because I was like, I don't know if I'm ever gonna do that. I got my phone. I got all my expressions. I got more expressions now.
Very
I got
nice.
the smirk back. Have sad. There you go, sad Amelia. This, I mean, if I had these expressions, it would have been so good today. Yeah, this is Amelia now.
I've forgotten to give myself any sort of mana.
Oh, and I can. This is why I wanted all the illusions. This is in particular is why I wanted runes and stuff. I wanted some magic into my eyes. That way, I felt like it was more like a partial disguise. Like I feel like once you do that, like if I can also, I mean, if I get what's it called, a rune, and I can just get rid of my horns, I'd probably just get rid of my horns and just have cat ears. And that's it. So.
I managed to kill people.
This is what I was trying to do.
As fucked up as the clinic got, it technically was successful.
What do you mean?
So.
What?
I mean, they weren't. It's not like they were able to like claim anything, and you still have like obviously you had guards by the end that they didn't come and kill because they were hurting too.
And just
So,
to
it's
confirm,
pretty successful.
the supplies were taken out of there before this happened, right? The reduction of supplies
Yeah,
inside.
I would imagine, right?
Okay, good.
Yeah, I would have imagined that they went to all those houses you cased, right?
Yeah, like
Keeping things in
would we
there.
say that happened halfway through session?
Yeah.
Okay. Amelia's looked for a little bit.
It's supposed to be successful for you guys. It's just drama.
Yeah.
Even
if we hadn't planned that before, I would be fine being like, yes. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Nice.
Spell magic or illusion magic, then I can make some changes. So.
I think I'm gonna leave.
I'm gonna quickly go
Have a
say
good one.
hello to
It's a good thing we got that construction contract.
Yeah, I was in class still, so I just...
Oh yeah, are we gonna be going down and fixing stuff? Hell yeah, send the gun.
Yep, another broken door. But yeah, the one hair sticking up.
Hey, at least it wasn't my shop again, you know. Yeah, you only have
For the third time.
Yeah, I didn't get all the fizz buns. I didn't get all the fizz buns in.
Yeah,
So like all my
Yeah, at least it was.
my hair doesn't have this little dumb skirt I have doesn't have any, but that's okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Messing with
My
the new
face
fizz buns,
hurts. I'm getting on
with this little
desktop.
silver thing.
Okay.
Moving each side to side.
Oh man.
Yeah, man, things are really
Have
fucking
so many weapons because
messed up.
Cassie has so many weapons on him. Like somebody
today-
walked into the diner and I was like, walked up to Cassie and was like, hey, here's your weapons. And I was like, immediately, no. You are not giving that man weapons. Give me them. Hand them over. Give me.
I have to figure out a
Playing
frame.
aggressive Dr. RP. Like,
I have to figure out a frame
Fritz
crossbow
walked
line.
up and gave Cassie like a 6-pack of beer, and I was like, nope, no alcohol for you. Water.
Nice.
Yeah, she probably threw those in the trash.
I'm leaving.
Or gave them to the guards.
Yeah. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end stream here. Thank you guys so much for watching. You can catch me on Friday again for official. Oh, you nearly got hit with it?
No, Cassie got hit with a meteor, burned half of his body.
Oh.
The other half from his like blood magic shit. He looks pretty much dead.
Ooh.
Like necrosis going all the way up the body. It looks really bad.
Oh man.
So she was not happy with him.
Was he like standing in front of the door when it went off?
Bye, Trey. Love you, bye.
Bye, Scraps. But yeah, he was just apparently got hit by a meteor or some sort.
Yeah, it smacked one of the doors to the clinic.
There.
But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. See you again very, very soon. And have a good night. See you soon. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I got hit a couple times. Got it.
Shield open.